happening here? I am just getting ready to start the podcast. I once again found myself doing a million things, running around, trying to get ready in time. It's like, hooey, I got so much going on, particularly because tomorrow's my day off, which is weird. Again, have a Wednesday off, and I'm trying to prepare for that, and yeah, it's chaotic. So give me a few more minutes. I'll be done in just a few. We will begin, and I'm excited to chill with you and talk all about how the week went, how the next week's going to be, because next week's going to be insane. 9 days of streaming, new Pokemon cards because the new set's coming out and more. It's going to be a good one, and we'll talk all about it. And then more Dark Souls 2. And ladies and gentlemen, today is the return of DSP Tries It, which we haven't done in a while. So it's going to be a good one, all right? I'll be back in just a few. Thanks, guys. See you in a bit. Good morning, everyone. It's Tuesday. And you know what that means? It's the end of my streaming week again. Huh? I know. This week has absolutely positively flown by. It doesn't feel like I've been here 6 days. And it's because my schedule's been so crazy recently, shifting all around for this month. We will recap on today's show all the crazy stuff that went down, including the games that worked, the games that didn't, the craziness of cards yet again this week, because it's been a good one. And if you haven't been around, you probably have no idea what's happened. So I'll get you caught up. But even crazier than that, next week, I'm going to be here for 9 straight days. And obviously, I want to get you caught up on that to let you know what I'll be doing. So, wait. We got a lot to talk about. Plus, it's the end of the week. Today's DSP Tries It, bringing it back after a couple weeks away. It's going to be a good one. Ladies and gentlemen, sit back and relax. It's the end of my streaming week, and it's time for a week-ending episode of the Level 1 Podcast. And so another epic episode of the Level 1 Podcast begins, everyone. Welcome to the show. It is Tuesday, the 14th of July, 2026. How are you all? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It has been an eventful week, for sure. We had a lot going on. We had new games in the lineup, some of which have worked, some of which we tried to bring back and didn't. We'll talk about that, because I want you to know what's going to go on next week. But in addition, we had new cards. We tried out Magic the Gathering for the first time ever, and I would argue that it was pretty successful in multiple ways. So let's get caught up and talk all about that this morning, and I hope that you guys are excited to chill with me. And after that, it's time for the continuation of Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin Path Tracing mod, which has made the game incredibly more difficult than it even needs to be. And then DSP Tries It returns on this very stream, trying out Firehouse subs for the first time in a very long time. So this should be a very exciting show. Okay, I hope that you guys are excited. It's going to be a good one. How is everyone this morning? Let's see who we got. On the YouTube side, we got Tommy Versetti, Sheen Estevez, Mercury Plays. We've got Philip, The Beer Devourer, Brian, Plant Mechanier, Halal Side Phil, that's interesting. The Queen Food Enthusiast, John Nepper, Netmuck, and more. Stalky Tiger's here, and he says he's no longer going to support me after I quit Pokemon Champions. Okay, we'll talk about that, actually, because, yeah, I want to talk about Pokemon Champions and what happened last night. Because, admittedly, after so long trying to get this game to work in my schedule, I get to the point where I have to kind of give up. You know, I've tried everything in that game. I've literally played every mode. I've adapted and changed my gameplay style. I've listened to feedback and still can't get people to turn up and support it. I don't know what to say. So, Stalking Tiger, if in truth you are leaving because I'm not playing it, I will say thanks for the support you gave me all along. I really appreciate that. But since your account joined 18 minutes ago, I don't actually believe that it's you, so I'm going to ban you now. Very nice. What an idiot. Okay. So, let's continue, shall we? On the kick side, who do we got this morning? Overstuffed Wednesday plush, the Artistic King, step uncle, step mom, step niece, step son, step dog. Every step is there. Faded Shadows there. Who do we got? Orange Kush. Who else? The chat's moving so fast over there, I actually can't even read the names. Dilomite. Starboy and his millionth account. Look at that. All right. Well, good morning, everyone. Tons of people over there. What's up, Game Dude? How are you? Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? And hold on. We got Yonder Chan, who just did a $2 super chat and said, hello, DSP, my goat. Thank you to Yonder Chan. You are the first super chatter of the day, so let's get that up on the leaderboard. Thank you, thank you. And Liv Will tipped me $3, says I can't talk in chat. What happened? I don't know, but I can unban you if you're banned. I have no idea. This is the first I'm hearing of it. I didn't ban you. So perhaps it was a mistake, who knows? I need to know your account on YouTube so I can unban you, because I need to actually know the @address of your page. So if you could send me that, I would gladly unban you. I don't know what's going on. Because I can't just, unless it's @LiveWill, which I doubt it is. It's not. I need to know the @address of your page, and then I can unban you. So I would say you can email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com, but I need that. Okay. So good morning, everyone. How is everyone? I hope you're doing well and you're ready for an awesome day of streaming, because not only will we be playing Dark Souls 2, which is always fun, but also tonight we're going to return to Pal World for the second stream. I played it the other night for a couple of hours. Basically, I'm just doing kind of the intro stuff. I don't know how to pronounce your name, Yandere Chan. I don't know how to say it. I'm not Japanese. I don't know the word. So you got to tell me how to spell it, or how to say it. Yeah, we did Pal World the other night, and it was all right, but we really didn't get too far. I need to basically get past kind of the more intro segments where you're setting up your base camp and everything, and we haven't really done that yet. So we will continue that tonight, and hopefully people will like it, and we'll get further, okay? No, sadly, Chippewa, there is no easy way to find the Pokemon card openings from before they were separate videos. That's the problem. That's why we started a new series. Like, sometimes it was in gameplay. Sometimes it was during the podcast. Sometimes it was during the morning show. Sometimes it was in an archived stream only. So because of that, it was very messy, and I was getting complaints from people who like the TCG content. They're like, what are you doing? It's not easy to find. Can you make it easier? And that's when I started DSP Pack Rips, and it's been going well for about 2 weeks now. The show's working. Sadly, yeah, it's all over the place before that. Good news is it was only about a month, before that I was doing the cards. So it's not that much missed. And now that we're kind of more heavily into it, and it's more streamlined, it's kind of a better process, right? So, sorry about that. We socked 2 months as a member. Thank you for that. It says, when can we open cards? Well, as you all know, this is how it works. If I raise $100 of cumulative support on any particular stream, we open a pack of cards. If we get to 150 or 200, 250, 300, every 50 bucks, that's a pack of cards. If someone does a $50 contribution all in one go, whether it's a $50 tip, a $50 super chat, a $50 super sticker, 17 memberships, 10 gifted subs on Kick, or 5,000 kicks, that's also an additional bonus pack that we open. Okay? We also have the super packs. Right now, we're going back to Ascended Heroes. So for a $100 contribution, we open a pack of Ascended Heroes. Or if we cumulatively, hit 250 bucks on any stream, that is also a pack of Ascended Heroes. Okay? So that's the conditions. If you like the card content, please support the streams. Let's get some packs, right? Okay. Okay. There we go. By the way, someone gave me some good advice for Dark Souls 2 today, which we will implement, about the constant invasions that I'm getting, and also recommended a way to get enemies to respawn so that we can keep grinding if I need torches. So that's a good thing. Might have to do a couple of those things. We'll talk about that when we begin with Dark Souls 2 today. So, anyway. So, yeah. Let's get started, shall we? Because this was a crazy week. It was. This was an absolutely crazy week with everything that we did in the 6 days, even though I guess you could argue 5 because today is day 6. So how did everything go? And how is this going to affect the content moving forward? Okay, first off, I'm just going to go ahead and go to all the videos I posted this week and kind of skirt through here and kind of review everything that we did. Here we go. All right, so basically, here's how it began, all right? Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced came out this week. It's the re-release of Assassin's Creed 4 from 13 years ago, now with modernized graphics, modernized gameplay mechanics like a completely revamped combat system, and modernized, revamped parkour. I'm about 7.5 hours into it at this point after 3 streams. I don't actually know if there's any new content or how much new content there is in the game because it's not apparent at the beginning of the game. The beginning of the game is pretty much the same as what you ran into when you played the game the first time around, where it's the intro story of Edward Kenway, how he gets introduced to the Templars and the Assassins, how he gets his own ship and his own crew, and then he's basically trying to set up a headquarters on an island and all of that, get his foothold established in the whole piracy area of the world. And it takes a long time. It's not that it's bad or slow moving, but it does take a long time to kind of get into that. And that's where we're at. We actually had just finished that setup. And now that that setup is completed, now what we're doing is... Here we go. Live Will, I think you sent the wrong thing. That's not correct. I'm going to check it. I don't think this is going to work. Unless you put the @ in the wrong spot. Let's see. Oh, okay. You did put the @ in the wrong spot. I think I got it. Now the page froze. Are you kidding me? YouTube is something else. Okay. I think I have unbanned Live Will now. I think you're unbanned. Okay. So, yeah, we basically got to the very end and finished the intro segment, and now the game has opened up hugely, where now you can explore the world. And in fact, for the very tail end of the stream yesterday, we tried out new content. What new content? Well, a lot has changed in 13 years, and what Ubisoft is doing with their more modernized Assassin's Creeds is they have daily challenge content. So every day when you go into the game to play it, there's something that's new on the map. Maybe it's an optional cave with enemies inside in a boss fight. Maybe it's an optional naval battle. And if you complete that battle, which is challenging, then you get rewarded with in-game currency, or you get this currency that you can spend in a digital store to buy things for the game. Like, for example, you could buy an outfit, or you could buy a customization for your ship or something like that. So we did that at the tail end of yesterday's stream. That really was the first piece of new content that we did in Assassin's Creed Black Flag, because everything else was just intro from the original game 13 years ago. So there's definitely good things and bad things to say about Assassin's Creed Resynced. Number one, the graphics are gorgeous. I have updated my graphics drivers, tweaked the gameplay and graphics a little bit, and it looks great. Seriously, it looks absolutely amazing. So that's, probably its biggest asset is the game looks modern. The water effects, ray tracing, everything is insane. The game is absolutely gorgeous, okay? Combat. Completely different from old school Assassin's Creed combat. It's not even close to being the same as old school Assassin's Creed combat. Assassin's Creed used to be very similar to Batman Arkham gameplay, where it was like a couple timed button presses, and if you keep timing it right, then you're getting better hits and better criticals and things. And then it was about dodging and getting those sneak attacks and then running away. Like, direct combat was a bad idea. Well, in this game, it's all about direct combat. You run right the hell up, you start beating on their defenses, you hope to get the defenses down, and then you can, finish them with like a combo that starts taking down their health. Or you can just wait for them to attack and parry and then instantly take them down with a takedown reversal, and that actually does a chain combination assassination into another enemy standing right next to you. The game also has special moves. I know, wait, what? Yeah, so you have 4 special moves. A kick that knocks the enemy into a wall and stuns them. A trip that knocks them on their ass. A gun that shoots through their defenses and sometimes insta-kills or will just lower the defenses so you can execute them. Or later on, you get a hook with a rope and you toss it and hook them and pull them towards you like Scorpion in Mortal Kombat. Okay? So it's weird because it's like, wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, that's the combat of the game. Nothing like the original game whatsoever. And all these things you get pretty much almost from the exact beginning of the game. So right off the bat, you're like, damn, Edward Kenway is overpowered. He could kick ass, like, right off the bat. Yes, and I would even argue that the combat is way too easy. I legit feel like, in this case, that's something that they improved for a modern audience, but makes the game feel so different, you don't feel like an assassin. You just don't. You're running in, killing endless mobs of enemies, slaughtering them, piles of bodies everywhere. It's like, how am I an assassin exactly? Now, on the flip side of this, there's the improved parkour. And I say improved lightly because the improved parkour is so loose in the way that you move that half the time you end up going too far, accidentally jumping off something you had no intention of jumping off of. Like, for example, I was storming or boarding a ship. And when you board a ship, you either have to take out all the enemies on the deck, or you can actually go all the way up the mast, and at the top there's a flag that you can cut off, and that will lower the morale in a giant chunk, and usually that's enough to just take over the ship instantly. So all I'm literally doing is climbing straight up to get the flag, right up this mast. Hello, Jasper Kiki. Hello. How you doing? Jasper's in here today. If you want to come up here, let me know, okay? Come up on my lap. Everyone wants to see you. You want to come up here? Want to come up here and see everybody? Come on up here. Come on up, buddy. Here he comes. Jasper Kitty, everybody. He's here today. I told you, he's in here randomly. He can come in here a few times a week, and some days he never comes in. Some days he comes in and he's on camera the whole time. Some days he doesn't want to come on camera. Like yesterday, he was in here and didn't want to come on camera. Today he wants to be on camera. Yes. The cute Jasper Kitty. So anyway, I'm climbing up this mast. I'm literally standing in front of one step up, in which then I could press a button and slice this flag. I literally just press up on the thumbstick, and Edward decides, I don't want to just step one step up. I want to step over the step and lunge off of the mast and commit suicide, which he proceeded to do. Then I had to do the entire ship takeover from the start. Do you really think that it should have been like that? Of course not. And that's absolutely ridiculous. Okay? So, what are you guys saying? I'm just going to ban all of you. What are you idiots in Kick Chat saying? I'm going to ban every one of you if you keep spamming that nonsense. Anyway. So, yeah, it's kind of annoying with the modern parkour enabled, which is supposed to be one of the improvements they did to the game. Now, you can disable some of this stuff. Like, for example, I think you can actually turn on old parkour. Okay? We could do that if you want, but I'm trying to use the modernized stuff that they've added to the game, and I think it's actually a little frustrating. Okay? Now, outside of that, don't drink my water, Jasper. Outside of that, the game is good. You know, Assassin's Creed 4 is a good game. It's got a good plot. It's got an interesting cast of characters, and we finally got out of the intro segment. So now that we're out of the intro segment, it's going to get better. There's going to be more content to do, these ship takeovers, because what you do is you actually recruit ships to your fleet, and then you start sending them out to do piracy, which is really cool, because then you get these resources and everything behind the scenes. So, I'm excited for more next week, okay? And in general, yes, the game is done pretty good. Whenever I play it, we get good attendance, good engagement, and pretty good support. Yesterday, the support was slightly slow, but not slow in any means. It was still pretty good. And I hope that people will keep coming by now that we've gotten through the intro and the game gets better. Hopefully you guys will come by and chill with me when I play Assassin's Creed next week, okay? Martin Shortbus, thank you for our super chat. He says, hey, Jasper, tell him Martin says hi. Hey, Jasper, Martin Shortbus says hello. What do you have to say about that? Nothing. He's looking all around up there. By the way, I can't move because if I move, I'll make him lose his balance. So I have to sit very still when he's up there. And then he has to figure out how to get back down, which he might be stuck up there now. So thank you, Martin. That's a $5 super chat. Actually, I'll find out exactly what it is. The current exchange rate. Let's see. Because it was 7.04. Oh, Jasper, you okay? I knew that was going to happen. I knew he was going to slip, and he did. You all right? He's all right. $5 exactly on the nose. Thank you, Martin, for $5. I got a kitty crashing down on my head here live. Yikes. It was a dive bomb. Won't he ruin my chair? No, because this chair is cloth. That's why I bought a fabric chair. If this chair were leather, it would be destroyed. That's why when I buy, you know, computer chairs for my setup, I have to buy fabric chairs because I have a cat that likes to climb. Okay. So, Assassin's Creed resynced. Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced. So far, thumbs up. I'm enjoying it. Your guys seem to be enjoying it. Looking forward to more next week. Okay? We did a random night on, it was actually Thursday night of last week, where I went into my closet, I went into my retro games collection, and for the entire late stream, we went through my NES, Super NES, Genesis, and more, because there was like some PS2, PS1 games. and we looked at them, we documented them, and we looked them up online for value. That was a pretty fun, chill stream where we talked about each game. We hung out and we had a nice, retro time together. It was a good late night hangout session. And we actually found out that a few of those games have some pretty good value, and that I probably would want to protect them because some of them are worth hundreds of dollars, right? But we didn't finish. So what we're going to actually do next week, actually Thursday night, is we're going to do it all again a week later, and this time we're going to go through my Sega CD, 32X, and 32X CD library. And we're going to finish up documenting the games, looking at the conditions, seeing all the stuff inside of them, and seeing what the value is, and getting that collection documented. Then, what I'd like to do is look online and see, do they sell protective cases and or storage materials for these retro games? I'm almost positive they do. Like, maybe I can actually get a box for NES games, or I could get special cases for the NES games that have value, you see? I want to do that so that way it's properly stored and nicely sorted in my closet, rather than it being a chaotic mess like it's been ever since I bought them like 14, 15 years ago. So we will do that on Thursday night, but that was a really nice chill stream because it went so well, people wanted me to continue it, so we're going to do it again Thursday night, okay? Then, we continued on with Friday Night Fights, and man, that was a good one because we started off in CVS 2. Once again, I spanked everyone. Even the ultimate grandmasters, they can't hold a candle to me. They're just not good. These people who play online suck, and they roll and mash, and I kick their asses. And then I actually played someone who was really good in Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting, but we ran out of time after only playing them for like 20 minutes. So he actually said, you want to play Super Turbo? I was like, yeah, but can you come back next week? So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, this guy Frank Dukes, who was actually a character from one of the Van Damme movies, I forget which one, hopefully he comes back, and on Friday night we can actually have some good matches against him because he's a good Zangief player. I don't know if he uses anyone else, but he was a really good Zangief player. Dark Souls 2 continued on this week. Very, very fun. We did the optional boss fights of the Chariot boss and the Skeleton Lords. We did all of the Huntsman's Cops area. And now we have unlocked the way to the poison area, which is like the big poison windmill and all of that. I forget what it's called, but that's another area that we can go. I'm just gonna. I said if you guys spam nonsense in the kick chat, I'm gonna ban you. No, you can't sit here saying I said the N-word. I didn't. Go fuck yourself. Enjoy your ban. What a bunch of idiots. Fuck off. Okay. So, seriously. So, that was exciting, right? And I got some advice today on perhaps how to stop the invasions, okay? I guess we'll have to see. So, the game is fun. I can't wait to play it more today, but the invasions have gotten out of hand. Like, the invasions have just gotten to the point where it's ridiculous, and I can't take them anymore because I want to play the game. So, I'm going to tell you what someone told me today, and we'll see if we can figure that out. But Dark Souls 2, the fan favorite. People show up for it. They love it. More Dark Souls 2 coming, okay? Pal World. Well, I've only played Pal World for a grand total of 1 hour and 50 minutes. All right. What I can tell you is the game looks amazing on PC. Like, the graphics are very, very good. Way better than they even were on the Xbox Series X 2 years ago. The gameplay seems the same. Like, I'm not going to lie. It seems like it's exactly the same loop of, oh, you got to build a base camp. You got to recruit the pals to work the base camp. Then you got to build yourself weapons and armor so you can survive. Then you got to go out and keep doing more pals. Then there's missions, boss fights. It's the same thing. It doesn't seem like they've changed much, besides the fact that maybe they polished it a bit. So we'll see tonight as I get further in and I expand my camp and we do more, how much more is in the game or if it's all the same. I don't know. You know, we'll have to see as we advance and get further in. But people really liked it. They liked the chill vibe, the exploration. And I listened to your advice because during the Pal World stream, we got an incredible amount of support because I introduced the Marvel Magic the Gathering cards, which we're going to talk about in a little bit, okay? And basically, people supported so much, there was non-stop pop-ups on the screen, and people were upset because it was intrusive animations and sound effects, and they were like, we're here for Pal World, and we can't really concentrate. So I listened, and I scaled back the animations. I went back to the retro gaming ones with less sound effects. I actually shrunk my webcam, so there's more of the game on the screen now. I listened directly to what you said. I adjusted it. And hopefully, this will now result in better quality content for you guys, okay? We're playing Pal World again tonight. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope it'll go well because it was a chill time last time. So hopefully we'll see, if we continue and have fun. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I only got to play it once this week because we were juggling so much else, notably the 3 streams of Assassin's Creed Black Flag that I did. So, did we have fun? Yes, we absolutely did. We had a good time in Pokemon where we did the water-type gym, and we unlocked the next area to go to where you have to take those Psyducks to have migraine headaches. You get them to move, and then you can move further north. We recruited more Pokemon. We had a good chill time. It was a good stream. Outside of that, the only other thing we really did this week was TCG Card Shop Sim and Pokemon Champions. TCG Card Shop Sim, actually, I felt, got a little better this week because we had the $50,000 tournament, which allowed me to raise an insane amount of money because basically that 50K card was the reward, and everyone paid to enter this tournament, and I made an insane amount of money, right? So because of that, I was able to then expand the store more. I was able to get a whole bunch of new stock. I was able to get the store to be like a huge kick-in store with all this stuff going on, but it ended up becoming very hectic. And what I mean by that is it was very hard for me to concentrate or even talk with the audience because I'm constantly doing things. Now I have the scanner, so I'm running around the store scanning every shelf to restock really fast, like beep, 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 and then everything stocks. Then I got to get the cards in the machine. Then I got to empty the machine. Then I got to put cards out. Then I got to get cards out for grading. Then I got to set up the tournament. Then I got to do this. It's just constant. Even with as much as I'm doing, it's very, very busy. So the suggestion that someone has given me is hire better employees or hire more. That way they'll do even more of it for you, and I don't have to do as much. So I'll probably end up doing that when we play again next week. Realistically, how much more could we do in TCG? I don't know. I don't think there's that much left. I think what it is you unlock the final set of cards at level 50, and we're at like level 45, 46 right now. And then after that, it's just expanding the store and doing more of the same. So when we get bored of it, we'll probably stop playing it. For now, we do still seem to keep getting stuff moving. So since people like it, they like chilling, they like seeing the chaos of it, I'm going to keep doing it for now. But we'll see what happens moving forward. Okay? Now we got to talk about, sadly, the one game that just doesn't work. I have tried absolutely, positively everything to make Pokemon Champions work on this channel. Okay? I started playing it when it was brand new months ago. People liked it, but it was like, well, you're already playing other Pokemon games. Come back to it later. So I came back to it when it went cross-play across Switch 2 and mobile devices. And we started off playing single matches, right? Did that for a few weeks, got to Ultra Ball rank. Then people were all complaining, well, this is boring. Everyone actually plays doubles. So then I started playing doubles, and I tried to learn that, okay? I started having interactive sessions with you guys where you would help me to choose which Pokemon to recruit. And I even started doing meta build stuff where you guys would explain, this is how it works. This Pokemon comes in and does this ability, and that buffs the party. And then the next guy comes in, and he's already buffed. So now he has a super ability, and then you use Weather Ball because it already is going to be fire ability. And then you have Pelipper who comes in, he casts the rain. And then this guy comes in, he's buffed because the rain's out there. And you do. So I'm learning everything, right? I've tried 18 hours of this game. I want to say it's 17 to 18 hours of this game. I just can't get a solid, supportive audience for it. I've tried everything. You know, I think 17 plus hours is enough to give it a chance. Last night, basically a bunch of trolls showed up to basically make fun of me because no one was supporting the stream. We made $50 for the entirety of the stream. This is not the first time. This is probably the third or fourth time that the game has performed poorly. All right? If every other game I'm playing that I just mentioned is doing well, and only Pokemon Champions seems to be the game that consistently doesn't get the support, it says something, right? Has nothing to do with, oh, Phil's not successful, blah, blah. All of my streams are doing well, except Pokemon Champions. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing I can really do to make the game work if it just doesn't work for this audience. And I guess it doesn't. The thing is, I like Pokemon Champions. It's different from standard Pokemon. You get to experience the actual dueling. You get to experience what it's like to have this character buff this character. That's stuff that usually you don't do in standard Pokemon stuff against a computer. You know, the basic combat in Pokemon is easy. This is complex. This is layers of combat that you need to learn. And I actually like that. I like that it's a multiplayer aspect rather than single player. So I have a different multiplayer game in the rotation. Personally, I like it, and I would love to keep it in the rotation. But guys, I just can't make people come out and support it. That's apparent. After trying absolutely everything, changing my style and strategy, the way I play, interacting with you guys, making it all about us working together, it still doesn't work. So what more can I do, right? I'm sorry. For those who like Pokemon Champions, I apologize. I like the game. But 17 hours and it's still not working. I don't know what else to say. Well, someone tipped me $2 and said something insulting about LTG. I'm not going to say that out loud because people will get mad at me for saying it, even though I didn't say it. You know what I mean? But thanks for $2. I appreciate that. I swear you guys rag on LTG way more than I do. I don't even talk about the guy anymore, right? It's like I said, every once in a while, if I get bored or something interesting is going on, I'll bring it up. Like, I could right now bring up the fact that he now owes even more in child support than he did before because he idiotically opened his mouth about it and then he lost all these court rulings, okay? I could do that, and I could go into extensive detail and show you the documents. We could all laugh, but we don't need to do that because I have content. I have content to really put out. I don't need to talk about this embarrassment of the internet, you know what I mean? Like, we don't need to be bringing up that kind of crap, all right? So I hope you understand. I don't know what else to say. I'm not going to be doing toxic content like that all the time. Every once in a while, it's okay for variety, but not all the time. Okay, guys? All right. So anyway, I've absolutely tried everything I can to make Pokemon Champions work. I'm sorry. For those who like it, I apologize. I've said right to you guys a million times, please, if you like this game, show up. I've even said, if you show up after the fact, what if you can't make the late night streams of Pokemon Champions? Come by the next day when you can be on stream and support that stream and say, this is for champions. Send a tip. Well, you could send a tip 24/7 via PayPal and say, this is for champions. No one does that. Instead, people say, we want champions. I play it. No one shows up who's positive and no one supports the stream. And I end up with the least supported stream that I get all week every single time I play this game. I've learned my lesson. All right? So I tried it. It doesn't work. We're moving on. All right? No more Pokemon Champions. Okay? Now, a couple other things have been going on this week that I want to address. The elephants in the room, per se. Then we can move on and talk about next week's schedule, which I actually have right in front of me, so you guys know what to expect in the coming week, which is going to be a whopping 9-day streaming week coming up. Okay? Okay. So, number one, let's just talk about the view botting that's been going on this channel that I'm not doing because my detractors are basically trying to make me look bad. Okay? So here's what's happened in the last week, okay? A week ago, my biggest restreamer on YouTube got banned from YouTube for illegally restreaming me, outright violating YouTube's terms of service. YouTube identified it and deleted the channel. The channel's not coming back, okay? So because of that, a lot of those viewers that used to always view this person illegally stealing my content realized he wasn't really me. Because the truth is, a lot of people did think that that was me. And when they were searching on YouTube, they would find this channel inadvertently thinking that's DSP, and they would watch my content through that channel, but that channel would absorb the views, the ad revenue, memberships, super chats, all on the guise of impersonating me. Okay? Which is illegal. You can't do it. I mean, even Keemstar himself did a show on me and then wanted to basically pay me for it. And then he hosted his stream instead of mine, and the guy made like thousands of dollars from the Keemstar viewers or the Lolcow viewers. They dumped money on the guy because he steals my content. Okay? So it was never going to fly. It was just a matter of time, and finally someone recognized it and shut the asshole down. Okay? So since that's happened, basically what happened is this. The case has always been that those viewers that watch me on the illegal restreamer would never actually watch my content on my channel. They're only there because it's illegally restreamed. Okay? Therefore, if the illegal restreamer got shut down, I would never benefit from it. Okay? So that was the argument. Despite the fact that I've had numerous people come into my chat and say, oh, I didn't realize this is the real stream. I was watching over there. I actually donated over there. This has happened a bunch of times over the years, okay? Even the Keemstar thing. There's your prime example, okay? So immediately when this guy got shut down, I started noticing for a day, day and a half, my views were up. I went from having an average stream of around 200 to 250 viewers up to 300, 400 viewers. Immediately, I had like a third to half, or I'd say 33% to 50% more viewers on my stream. Because naturally, people looking for DSP, my stream comes up now. Instead of the thief, they come to me. In fact, I even noticed that on Kick, I had an increase. Why? Because apparently the guy also got told by Kick, you can't illegally restream. This is against the terms of service. So he had to stop restreaming me there too. Therefore, the Kick viewers also came over to my official channel on Kick. And I went from on average around 100, 110 viewers up to like 150, 180 viewers. So I'm getting tons of extra viewers. And just for the record, yes, this accounts for extra income and extra relevance for the channel. It means the channel will now get suggested out more to more people because it's getting more engagement. You see, this all directly helps me. So all these years that I've been saying this guy stealing my content is hurting me, and all the detractors said, oh no, that's a lie, was incorrect. I was always right. They were always wrong. The guy was always breaking the law. He never had the right to do what he did, and he was directly hurting my business. Okay? So, here's what's been happening in the last week. First of all, that guy apparently is still doing this, only he's doing it over on Twitch. To be honest with you, I don't give a shit. I don't stream on Twitch. So he can sit over there in Liberalville as much as he wants with all the weirdos and wackos over there and lie and say that he's me. Twitch doesn't like me. They're likely never would. Even if I were to actually reach out to them and be like, hey, this guy's still in, they probably wouldn't even listen to me because they don't like me at all. That's why they departnered me and everything. So fuck them. I don't give a shit. At least I'm not streaming on Twitch, right? So no one's going to go to Twitch searching for Darkside Phil because I don't stream on Twitch. All right? If they come to YouTube and they're searching for me and they find this other guy, that's a problem. Because now they think it's me and this guy gets the views and attention. That's not right, and that hurts my business. It's not really hurting my business to do it on Twitch that much because I don't stream on Twitch. Do you see what I'm saying? Obviously, he should not be able to do it on Twitch. He should be shut down immediately. It's against Twitch's terms of service. It's against the law. He should be immediately have his channel suspended and shut down on Twitch this moment. But sadly, the world isn't perfect, right? So, lesser of two evils, absolutely. Lesser of two evils here is that he's over there, right? But here's what happened. Within 2 days of this guy being shut down on YouTube, my views were way up. And I had been proven right from everything I had said all along about how this guy was hurting my business. Well, the detractors don't like that, right? They don't want to see that what I said was true. They don't want to admit that I was right all along, because that means that they were wrong all along. So some asshole has been coming by every day, view-botting my YouTube channel, okay? This happens all the time, for the record. Many times a year someone does this. I don't know why they do it, because it literally affects nothing, okay? For the record, now from my experience, I can tell you, if someone view-bots you on YouTube, you don't get those views. The YouTube system is very good at figuring out, you know, view botting and how it works. And therefore, even though you'll see an inflated number of views on the stream, they don't count towards the stream. You don't get ad revenue for them. They don't stick in your metrics. When the stream goes offline, YouTube's algorithm says, oh, that was bots, and kicks them off, and they don't count. Okay? So that's the good news. It doesn't affect anything negatively. People have done this to me a million times. I'm not doing it. I publicly said, I don't want view bots. Get the hell off my stream, but I can't control it. You can't stop someone from doing this to you. Okay? It happens, right? So you might say, why on earth are they doing this? Because they want my views to look fake so that they can say, oh, you see, there's no way to prove that Phil got more views as a result of this guy being shut down. They don't want me to be proven right. So by artificially inflating the view count that you guys can see, you can't tell how many real viewers I have, and they figure, see, now he can't be proven right. It's fucked up. But again, more malicious activity towards me and my channel. Why? Because I got all the W's recently, right? I shut down the guy who was freezing my chat, made it so that he can't freeze anyone's chat ever again, and YouTube fixed the bug. The illegal restreamer got shut down, and now I'm getting better views and better engagement on YouTube. So because I'm getting W's left, right, up, and down here, they're pissy about it. They can't handle the fact that Phil's owning them. So instead, they fuck around. Oh, let me inflate his views, make him look like a cheating asshole, right? Make him look like LTG, because LTG literally has view botted endlessly for years and years. So, like, make Phil look like that now, right? Well, guess what? I've already said it a million times. I don't want it. I want it to should be shut down. It bothers me. I don't like looking at that and not knowing how many legit viewers I have. And it sucks, but there's nothing I can do about it, okay? You'll see today, it'll fluctuate. It'll go up and down and up and down. Sometimes it'll be there, sometimes it'll be gone. You can tell when it's legit. Like, when it's legit, I usually have between 300, 400 viewers. And then when they leave, or when these bots come, all of a sudden it'll go jump up by hundreds. And then it'll go down again all of a sudden out of nowhere. It's fucked up, you know? There's nothing I can do about it whatsoever. Streamers have no control over it, okay? So it is a problem on YouTube. I'm just happy that YouTube doesn't hold it against you and YouTube doesn't count it. I don't want artificial views. I don't want artificial, I don't want to be making revenue I didn't earn. That's bullshit. I want it to all be legit. So I know how successful I am and I know what I'm doing right and wrong. So, yeah, whoever's doing it, you're mentally deranged. Stop fucking doing it. But I can't twist your arm to make you stop because I don't know who you are because you're a coward on the internet, anonymous. Stop fucking doing it, you pussy bitch. Okay. Okay, so I got a couple shout outs to do. Someone tipped $1.11, said, I thought it was a funny joke about LTG, but I guess I'm stuck in 2013. I'm sorry. I mean, you know, I can't say that kind of stuff, right? This guy's insulting LTG in a very bad way, and he thinks I'm going to read his comment. I can't. I'm not going to do that. Okay. Alrighty. So, that's basically what's been going on. And then the other big thing that happened this week. Here we go. Earlier in the week, I finished up the box of Chaos Rising cards. All right. It was a good box. We ended up getting a hit to the point where now we have the entire set of Froakie evolutions from Chaos Rising. And all the art actually connects. It was really cool that we got that whole set. When we finished with Chaos Rising, we moved on to a new Japanese set called Stellar Miracle. And we were opening these for about a day and a half. But some people are like, we're not sold on the Japanese cards because you can't really read them. I think the art is outstanding on these. And we are going to go back to this for the record, okay? But as I was doing these, I had an idea. And I said, why don't we try something completely different? For the first time ever, why don't we try Magic cards? So I bought this box of Marvel Superheroes booster packs. 30 packs. And it's been going well. People seem to like them. And it's been good for variety rather than just doing Pokemon nonstop. It was good to try something different. People wanted something different, so there you go. So how has it gone? First off, there was absolutely overwhelming early support for them. Okay? Tons and tons of people contributed to see these unpacked. And within the first day, we did half the box. I'm not even kidding. The first day that I introduced those a few days ago, we opened half the box in one day. Okay? Since then, we've opened most of the packs. There's only 6 packs left in that box. It's very possible that today we could finish the box and move back to the Stellar Miracle cards and then go from there. Okay? So, how are the cards? I think they look good. Some people disagree. I think that they look good. I like the art. I like the design. It's a little confusing finding out if a card's worth something. With a Pokemon card, usually if it's a full art card, or you can tell it's a special illustration that's very different from the regular card, you know it probably has value. With these cards, you have no idea. Like, is this going to have value or not? Well, let's see. It's got the little holofoil symbol on the bottom. That's a maybe. It's got a little M that's either colored gold or orange. That's a maybe. Ooh, it's foil, holofoil. That's a maybe. But there's no telling. So I end up having to scan a whole bunch of cards, and some of them are of value and some aren't. I got last night my best hit ever from the box. A $21 card right here, Photon. It's a beautiful double-sided card that's holofoil. It actually, in my opinion, is a very high-quality card. It looks kind of better than the Pokemon stuff. It really does. And what's weird about that what's very weird about that is that card is worth $21 out of a box. That's a third of the cost of some of the Pokemon boxes that I bought, and I only got like $10 cards in those. Seriously. So, for the amount of hits that I'm getting in the Marvel box, in reality, that box is actually a better box and more valuable than most of the Pokemon boxes that I've opened. I'm not lying. Now, obviously, I haven't gotten hundreds of dollars of cards, from that box, but a $21 hit out of a box that's a third of the cost of a standard Pokemon box, it's pretty darn good. All right? Now, some people have been saying, well, that's bad that you've got that box because it's the wrong box. That there's a box called a collector's box. And that box is way better because you get tons of valuable hits. That's great, but the collector's box costs $450 before tax and before shipping. The collector's box only has 12 packs in it. Okay? So that would mean that each pack in the collector's box is around $45 for 15 cards. Okay? What are the chances do you think you're going to have those packs, you're going to open them, and it's going to be that worth that? Every single pack you open is going to have $50 of value? I don't think so. Do you want to know what the collector's box is? The rip-off box. It's a box that only collectors would ever bother getting because they absolutely want the most valuable cards, and they end up burning a ridiculous amount of money going through them, and they don't get the cards they want. It's gambling, right? That's not what I'm into. I'm into card collection. I'm into having fun with you, looking at the cards. Ooh, a hit, that's extra. But it's not about, I'm going to spend big bucks gambling to see if I can get the $1,000 Mind Stone card. Who cares? Right? It's not worth it. If it was a chance to get it in a reasonably priced box, or if the box had more packs, right? Let's say the box had 30 packs. All right. Well, now each pack is actually worth about 15, 20 bucks rather than 45. All right, that's more reasonable because we have more cards to open. The box will last longer, right? But I'm not going to buy a $500 box of cards with 12 packs that will burn through in 3 days. That's ridiculous. So, no, I'm not doing that, okay? If we're going to do Magic the Gathering, we're going to do the standard booster boxes because they seem to be good. There's a good variety of cards. I like how the cards look. We get good hits, and it lasts a bit. Can you imagine? Just think about it this way. If I had bought the collector's box of Marvel cards, we would have opened it the first night. $500 gone in a finger snap. Just like Thanos snapping everyone with the Infinity Gauntlet, right? No, I'm not doing that. That's stupid, okay? So, it's gone well. We have 6 packs left of Marvel MTG. Today, please support the streams because, in truth, my goal for today is to open those packs. I would like to finish opening the 6 remaining Marvel packs today. I would like it so that when we come back on Thursday, we're going back to Stellar Miracle for a few days, and then my new set, the Pitch Black English set of Pokemon cards, will be shipping soon. Tomorrow, Pokemon Center is supposed to charge me for those cards and ship them. And I just got notification that the reseller, who I originally had reserved a box with, also is processing my shipment. And that will be en route probably over the course of this week. I would assume I probably won't have that till early next week. But maybe, fingers crossed, maybe Pokemon Center will actually ship my cards tomorrow. And maybe I'll have them by the end of the week. It would be cool to start opening Pitch Black here on stream by the end of the week. Okay? So we'll see what happens. But we're going to do Stellar Miracle in the interim until Pitch Black shows up. And then we're going to have Pitch Black for a while. All right? So, please support today's streams. Let's get big support for Dark Souls 2 and the return of DSP Tries It. Let's get support for Pal World tonight. Let's open the remaining 6 packs and finish Marvel tonight. So, next week we start fresh with Pokemon. And I'm not opposed to opening more Magic cards, but I need to know what you guys want. For example, they have a Hobbit set coming up. Would you be interested in seeing me opening Lego The Hobbit? I'd like to know. Okay? Would you be interested in anything else? Right? I don't know. So let me know if you want to do that instead. But in the meantime, we know what we're doing for Pokemon in the near future. Okay? Cool. All right. So that's what happened with the cards all week. I hope that sounds good. So what are we doing next week? A good variety of content. All right? Let's talk about it. When I come back on Thursday, it's going to be more Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync paired with that retro games grading stream of the Sega CD 32X CD games. And then once we have all that documented, I'm going to do research together with you, and we're going to see, hey, are there like storage boxes for these games that I could get? Like, can I get a big NES storage box? Are there boxes for individual games that have value? Can I get like a storage case for SNES or whatever, right? That would be cool, obviously. All right. Hold on 1 second while I take care of the mentally deranged idiots who are spamming. There's only like 4 or 5 of them. They're very stupid morons. Okay, got them all. Cool. All right. So, okay, got them all. Cool. All right. So, we're going to do that Thursday night. Friday, we're going to continue on with Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on the day stream. And then Friday night will be Friday Night Fights, old school Street Fighter fun. It went really well last week. Hoping for another solid week. Saturday, Dark Souls 2 continues, and we're going to go with TCG Card Shop Sim. Don't worry, if Pal World works tonight, yes, Pal World will stay in the rotation for next week. Now, next week, I'm here 9 days. Because of that, obviously, there is potential. We can have a night or two where we have those Steam chill nights where we go into Steam and you guys recommend games and maybe I check out a few. We'll probably do that. Maybe what I'll do is one night I'll actually pick a game to just play like I did last time. Remember I played Before Your Eyes, and that went really well. So maybe I'll just take a night and play a game like that for a couple of hours and see how it goes. Or maybe I'll take suggestions, and then we will do that as well. All right? So that's next week. It'll be a good balance. Keep in mind, is there new stuff this month? Yes. Once we get to July, I want to say it's 23rd, 24th, that's the Marvel Tokon beta. And I believe at the end of the month, there's the Halo campaign remastered, re-evolved, whatever the hell it's called, and I'll probably check that out too. So there will be other new stuff going on by the end of the month. Okay? All right. There we go. Holy crap. That was a lot to talk about. It's 51 minutes into the show. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting to talk that long. So here's what we're going to do. Let's open it up to Q&A. Let's see what you guys want to talk about. Do you have suggestions for more cards? Do you have suggestions for games? Do you just want to chat about a certain topic? Tag me in either chat. Let's see what you want to talk about. And please support the stream. Let's go. Let's get some momentum. Let's get our first sub and our first Kicks on Kick for the day. Let's get our first membership over on YouTube. Let's get some momentum going towards opening these cards so that we can finish off these final 6 packs today. Let's go. Sheena Estevez, I don't have a YouTube Mount Rushmore because I don't watch YouTube regularly. Play Fear and Hunger. No. Would I ever win sports cards? Probably not. I don't know anything at all about sports cards. I also don't know if sports cards even have chase cards or anything. I don't pay attention to sports. So. Would I do challenges for donations? No. Do I like strawberry lemonade? Probably. Depends on from where it is. I don't like anything too sugary, but I probably would like it. Will I ever go back to Street Fighter 6 for Friday Night Fights? Eventually, maybe. Right now, zero plans to do so. Do I believe intelligent aliens exist somewhere in the universe? Maybe. Dark Lady Goss says Resident Evil cards. Are there Resident Evil cards? By the way, Nozold with a $2 super chat, and we get our first flex of the day. Yeah. It's hard to see the flex. Oh, there we go. Let's say it's hard to see the flex with this shirt. Yeah. Thank you, Nozold, for $2. And he says, would you do a randomizer Elden Ring run? Maybe. Maybe in the future. That would be a mod on existing Elden Ring. I'm not really heavily into mods. The mods that I'm doing, I'm trying to do are very simple, so I don't F the game up. I also don't know how that would work, but I'm not completely against it. Do I like French food or Spanish food more? Spanish. Like French food, I think I've had once or twice ever, and I actually did not like it. But we regularly would go to like Mexican restaurants and things like that, and we like that kind of cuisine. Well, open more packs on WWE Champions. There's no such thing as packs on WWE Champions. WWE Champions is a mobile game. And no, I'm never playing WWE Champions again. I've been long done with that. Like I said, I've quit all mobile games. I play absolutely no mobile games whatsoever, and I have no desire to do so. I think they're a waste of time. Any plans on playing Deltarune? I've already made the offer that if people commit to showing up, engaging, and supporting, I would play Deltarune. I really liked when we played Undertale years ago, and I would 100% play Deltarune. However, every time someone asks about it, there seems to be an initial interest, and then no one follows up. Meaning, people say, oh, maybe I would like to see that, and then I never hear about it again for another 5 months. And then all of a sudden, 1 or 2 other people ask, and then it'll die out again. From what I'm to understand, Deltarune's not done yet, right? It's still not done. He's just, like, very slowly releasing these episodes over the years. So maybe it makes more sense to wait till the entire game is done and playing it all then. I don't know. Because the way I see it is this. Let's say I play Deltarune, right? And we played through all of it within, say, a month, on and off, we're playing it, and we beat the whole thing in a month, but it's not done. So now we got to wait for more episodes to come out, and by the time they come out, does anyone care? The whole episodic thing I was never sold on. I like just being able to have the whole game at once. Does that make sense? Play Magic Arena. What is that? I don't know what that is. Didn't I play Deltarune 7 years ago? When episode 1 was released, I believe I played it, and then there was nothing else to play. Now, since then, I think tons of episodes have been released, but that's what I mean. Like, I don't go back every time an episode's released to play it. I just like, oh, well, does anyone have an interest? And sometimes people say yes, and sometimes no, but it's still not done. Like, the game's still going, right? I don't think it's ever going to end at this rate. I don't know what OSU is. There is a Resident Evil card game, but it's not by Magic the Gathering. I'm going to be opposed to it. The thing is, I want to do stuff people like. All right? I was doing the Pokemon cards, and as I was doing them, people started bringing up Magic. And Magic became a topic, and people kept saying, hey, would you open Magic? And I was like, I don't know, because I don't play Magic, right? But then when I found out that there were these themed things, you know what I'm saying? And I started saying, oh, can I do the themed stuff? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Let's do a nice flex here. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, NoCap, for $2. I'll shout that out in a second. But once I found out that there were themed decks of Magic the Gathering, I said, oh, perhaps I will actually do them then. No, the arm is not less muscular. I did a different flex. If I did the flex like this, it would have looked exactly the same as the other arm, see? In fact, I think this arm looks bigger. Look. This arm actually is bigger than the other, I think. It's just the different angle of the flex. When I do it like this, my arm's way further back, so it looks smaller because of the camera. But I've explained to you a million times, and apparently you guys don't understand how cameras work, so you're very confused. Anyway, so the reason I did Magic is because people were suggesting Magic, and I looked into it. I was like, oh, they have a new Marvel set that just came out. I like Marvel. I know the characters. This would be neat to open them and be able to understand the product, right? So if there's themed stuff that I get, like if there is a themed set of cards that's Resident Evil, well, I know Resident Evil. It'd be cool to maybe open those, right? But only if people want it. I want something that people would have interest in. I don't think that it would make sense for me to just opening a set no one heard of. I didn't even know these exist. And people are like, well, is it a hit or not? Does it have any value? No one knows. No one cares, right? So you guys tell me. You guys know TCG better than I do. If you have suggested cards, sets, things you'd like to see me open, you think it would be fun, suggest it. We'll look at it together. But I don't want to just jump into something head first, not knowing what I'm getting into. Does that make sense? So, NoCap, thanks for $2. No, we're not bringing back Vest Goals. In fact, we did Indivestance Day on July 4th, and quite frankly, no one really cared. We only got through, 5 vests? That was it? No one gave a shit about the vests anymore, so it looks like they may be permanently retired. Maybe I'll get rid of them. Because I don't think anyone cares about them, honestly. Olympian says, as far as Magic cards go, the only other ones that would interest me is Final Fantasy. See, I understand that, and that makes sense. They don't seem readily available, though. Like, I looked it up. One guy that's selling them is a scammer. People have outright said this guy scams, and he opens the packs and reseals them in the reviews of the place. So I wouldn't want to order from that guy. And everyone else, it didn't seem that they were readily available anywhere. They just sold out right away and never have been available again. So I don't know how I could get the Final Fantasy cards. I'd be interested in them. They look good, but they don't seem like you could buy them anywhere. Thoughts on Obsidian announcing work on a new Fallout? I mean, there's mixed thoughts, right? I outright said that Bethesda needs to cut the shit and needs to stop making stuff no one wants and needs to focus on making the games people want. That means they have to actually fucking finish Elder Scrolls 6 within the next few years and sell it. They actually need to start working on Fallout again because that's what people want, but instead they're pumping out bullshit, right? Bullshit expansions for Doom. No one fucking cares, all right? That's going to sell 10, 20,000. Who gives a fuck? Make good games that people are asking for in demand. Yeah, it's nice every once in a while to give variety, but give us what we actually want. Stop giving us 7,000 DLCs for Fallout 76. You have one installed fan base for that has not grown. It's the same fucking people who were playing it day one, yet you still sell content to them rather than looking at the gamer community at large who are asking you for new Fallout, asking you for new Elder Scrolls, and you just keep saying, oh, it's not ready yet. It's not that it's not ready, it's that you refuse to make it. There's 2 seasons of Fallout TV show that have come out in the time period you've put out no Fallout content, and you wonder why you can't sell any product, because you're not making the product that people would want. You're an idiot. Todd Howard is a fucking idiot. Hate to say it. He's lost his way. He's a moron. He doesn't know how to make that company do anything, right? So now what's happened is Obsidian is pumping out stinker after stinker. First Avowed, no one likes it. Then Outer Worlds 2, no one likes it. So now, basically, you know, Asha Sharna, now in charge of Xbox, went to Obsidian and said, stop making bullshit. Stop making stinkers no one wants. You must absolutely make games people want. Well, guess what people want? Fallout. Guess what you used to make? Fallout. So guess what you're making now? Fallout. Shut the fuck up. Stop making garbage. Pump out Fallout. Have a nice day. And now they're working on it, right? So that's good. Hopefully, they can still make good Fallout. The problem is, it's been a long time since they made Fallout. So it very well could be that they go to make a new New Vegas or a new Fallout, and it plays like Outer Worlds and no one likes it. So that's not good. We'll have to see what happens, but at least they're working on stuff that people want, as opposed to our bullshit side projects that end up sucking shit. Make things that people want. You own the IPs. Why are you not putting out the IPs people are asking you for? What are you talking about? Please listen to this idiot. Name 10 comic stories you like. You can't. You've been caught faking it. Gee, just off the top of my head, Days of Future Past of X-Men is amazing. The original plot line. I like the 1990s Chris Claremont, Jim Lee new X-Men run, where the X-Men basically formed 2 teams, and then they went up against the Acolytes and Magneto, but then you find out that Magneto got betrayed by his head Acolyte, and there's this whole plot line there. That's really cool. I like the Executioner's Song, which was this insane crossover between all of the X-Men comics in the 90s when there was like a zillion of them. Or how about the Age of Apocalypse, when all of Marvel got rebooted with an alternate multiverse timeline where Apocalypse ruled the world? What about Onslaught, where Professor Xavier actually got his mind kind of corrupted by Magneto, and it became this weird psychic entity that took over the Marvel Universe, not just X-Men, but everyone. Like the Avengers were fighting him and everything. Okay? How about Maximum Carnage, the insanely cool 90s crossover event in Spider-Man, where Spider-Man teamed up with Venom to fight Carnage and a whole bunch of supervillains, and then all these heroes jumped in, like Captain America, Deathlock, Cloak and Dagger, and more. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm a poser, right? I didn't read comics. Should I keep going? Should I talk about Image Comics and Youngblood and Spawn? Should I talk about the death of Superman? Should I talk about Nightfall? Should I talk about, you know, Batman getting his back broken by Bane? Should I talk about the comics that I actually read in the 90s, or are you gonna shut the fuck up now? Okay, shut the fuck up, thanks. Idiots. And also, in addition to everything I just mentioned, I actually used to read Archie Comics versions of popularized stuff. So I used to read Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Archie Comics, and I also used to read Sonic the Hedgehog Archie Comics. So I was these more cartoony, kidsy comics, but then I was also reading like the real stuff, and then it got to the edgy stuff like Image Comics. I was into all of that in the 90s. Okay, so guys, I would like to end the podcast soon. We don't have to rush to the end, but I would like to end it soon so we can get some gameplay in of Dark Souls 2 here. But guys, it would be great to get some support. As you can see, support has been very slow coming this morning. We're only at 12 bucks. If you like the podcast, if you like the stream, if you liked everything I was doing, and you like what's coming up next week, please support this show and this stream. All right, I want to come back. Last night I had really low support stream with Champions. Today we're doing Dark Souls 2, which is a fan favorite. Please support the stream today, okay? Extreme Machine says, if you like Onslaught, I'd recommend watching X-Men 97. It's really good. The direction they're heading is Xavier clearly toward adapting the Onslaught storyline. The thing is, I used to watch the X-Men cartoon in the 1990s? Yes, I did. I liked it. It was a 90s thing, you know. It was a huge thing in the 90s. Kids loved it, right? When they announced, oh, X-Men 97 is it's coming back, I was like, oh. It's kind of like, oh, they're bringing back He-Man. Oh. G.I. Joe will return. Oh, there's a new Ninja Turtles. Oh. You know, that was stuff I liked when I was a kid. Do I still think X-Men is cool? Sure I do. I'll play the Wolverine game later this year. But I don't want to get heavily back into X-Men again. I'm in my 40s. I don't really care about the continuation of the cartoon I watched in the 90s. You know what I'm saying? If there was a new cartoon that started over, maybe I'd be more interested. If it was adult-oriented, maybe I'd be more interested. I don't really care about X-Men 97 nostalgia. You know what I mean? I guess some people just really love X-Men and want to get into it. For me, it's like, yeah, I don't really care. I wouldn't want to watch the Ninja Turtles either. You know what I'm saying? I don't really care about that anymore. Does that make sense? Well, Extreme Machine says, yes, now it is targeted towards adults now with more mature scenes. The other thing is, how do you watch it, right? It's Disney Plus, is it not? Or whatever. Like, you have to have a certain subscription service to watch it. And I'm not into that either. Like, I'm not going to get subscriptions just to watch the one show. Right now, I'm watching, like, nothing. Like, no lie. Every once in a while, I casually watch a horror movie or something. I'm not really watching anything right now. I'm very busy. But maybe I would get into it. I appreciate the suggestion. I don't even know how you watch it, though. The Pal World stream is the late stream tonight. The stream starts at 7 p.m. Pacific time. Gameplay starts roughly around 7:30. Sure, comic I own. I don't own any anymore. I gave them all away. I was a big avid comic collector and reader in the 90s, and then I stopped doing that, and I gave them all away to my friend. And apparently they were stored in a basement that flooded, and he lost them all. They're all destroyed. It wouldn't matter because all the comics from the 90s have zero value. What happened was the 90s were a big, like we're doing right now with this stuff right here, okay? There was a big collection boom in the 1990s. It was comic books, cards, Beanie Babies. There were a few waves, like there was the freaking Tickle Me Elmo, there was the Furby shit, Tomodachi's. Is it Tomodachi's? No, Tamagotchis, whatever they were called, those little digital things, right? And a few more things. And it was just a big explosion of collect-a-thon stuff in the 90s that all had high value. And then all of a sudden, in the early 2000s, the internet became prominent, the bubble broke, and no one cared. Now you can buy those comics from the 90s that people thought were going to be worth hundreds to thousands of dollars for pennies. They got them at flea markets. They got them at discount stores. Seriously, like X-Force, X-Men, Spawn, those comics. Oh, this is $40, $50 issue. It's like 10 cents now because no one cares about that shit. It all just died out. Did he? Gar says, my father owned a comic shop in the 90s. Comic shops were kicking in the 90s. I used to go to my local comic shop. I supported it like crazy. I pre-ordered boxes of cards. I regularly went in there and every week bought new comic books. And then all of a sudden, there was a decline, right? No one really cared anymore. And I remember, like, my local mall had a big comic area in FYE. And then they phased it out because no one cared about comics anymore, you know? That's how this stuff goes. It's in phases. So right now, what's all the rage? This kind of stuff. There's entire stores of TCG and tabletop gaming. And right now, it's prominent. In 10 years, it might all be dead again. And no one gives a shit. And this card that's worth $265 will be worth $2.65. That's the nature of it, man. That's how it works. Did I have any Beanie Babies? I think I had one. I remember having a dog. Like a dog Beanie Baby. I think a beagle or something like that. But I don't remember. No, Princess Luna says, did you hear Pokemon Center has told GameStop they can't jack up prices anymore? No. How would Pokemon Center determine that? That doesn't make any sense to me. Unless Pokemon Center has a direct relationship with GameStop and they sell direct to them behind the scenes, they have no right to determine resellers' market prices at all. Anything you buy from anyone, you can then resell it for whatever you want. They don't have any right to determine that at all. Unless, the only thing is they can say, well, we have a relationship with GameStop, we sell direct to them, and now we've decided we're not going to sell direct to them anymore because they jack the prices up too much. If that's the case, that makes sense. They do? Okay. Princess Luna says they're giving them a direct allocation. Then they could do that. They could say, hey, it's our prerogative. Since we have this special business relationship, you can't do this anymore. Yeah. I wonder if they'll do that with more because, you know, like we've just determined recently, even the mom and pop comic shops, or excuse me, the mom and pop card shops do it. Like this card shop that's local to me, people have said, yeah, they have the cards and they're this price. I was like, that's the scalper price. That's what I could pay online right now to get that same box. So what's the difference of going to the local shop or ordering online? It's the same price, right? And yeah, GameStop is marking these up and making tons of profits. You're right. Connor, thank you for a $2 super chat. I'm not reading your toxic message, but I'm accepting your money. And I'm keeping it. Oh, let's see here. Did I have a look at the new PlayStation Flex Stick? Yeah, we looked at it together. We looked at it together a week or two ago. Excuse me. And I said, maybe I would get it, maybe I wouldn't. You know, at this point, I'm not going to get it. I don't think I want it because I'm okay. I like my Victrix fight stick. I've already replaced all the parts in it, so I'm using the parts I like. I like the metal base of it. It's a good solid, you know, case for a stick. I don't play fighting games often enough that I think I need more than one fight stick. Just saying. So I think I'm good with what I got. Really? Princess Luna says, the Pokemon vending machine at the supermarket actually had packs available yesterday when I was there. Last week, I went to the supermarket, and every few weeks, I'll check on a whim, right? Because I was there on a Wednesday rather than a Saturday, and I was like, oh, maybe they'll have different stock. I went on the Wednesday, and I checked. The actual machine only had 5 products listed, and it was a few boosters. It was like a Chaos Rising booster, there was like 2 boosters. One was Scarlet Violet set, which I was surprised that was in there. And then a few individual packs, and it was all sold out. There was only like 5 items in the machine. Now, previously, that machine had listed whole boxes, like whole booster boxes. That wasn't even listed anymore. So I don't know if they're just not stocking it, and as the things are sold out, they just don't care. I'm not sure. But yeah, mine is like dead empty, and no one cares. I guess, you know, who knows if they ever even restock the thing. Someone tipped me $1 and big ups to Lord Burnell, Queen Cat, and the Prince Jasper. Well, thank you for the $1 tip, whoever that was. That was nice of you. By the way, Live Will, I did unban you. So hopefully you can talk and chat. I did unban you, but I don't see you talking. Connor did another $2 super chat. And it's another message I'm not going to read, but thanks for $2. No, I'm not going to play Splatoon Raiders. No one cares about Splatoon around here, sadly. You know, I played the first Splatoon for a long time, and then I tried to play that latest Splatoon, if you remember. No one cared. What was it, 2-3 years ago? I played it one stream. Everyone was like, this game sucks, and no one showed up, and no one supported it. I was like, all right, forget it. So I'm not getting the next Splatoon. All right. I'm getting ready to end the show. Probably another 5-10 minutes. Thank you for chilling. I hope now you know what's coming. Next week is going to be a crazy week. 9 freaking streaming days, right? That's going to be wild. I hope you'll show up and engage and hang out with me with all the good stuff that we're going to be doing. I'm excited for the new Pitch Black cards that we're going to be opening. So first time ever, I'm opening a brand new set of Pokemon cards as it, arrives and is new. So that will be fun. And, you know, thank you for being here. Please, let's get support for this stream. Let's hit some milestones so we can open the final Marvel cards. Again, we have 6 packs left. I want to get through those today. So when we come back on Thursday, we're back to Pokemon. We'll start with the Japanese. We'll go to Pitch Black. This should be good. So please get support today. Can we get a significant tip? Can we get a super chat? Can we get, you know, our first subs or kicks on kick? Let's go. Let's get some momentum going. And let's get some milestones hit so we can open some packs, right? Let's go. Yes, I changed the music to the cool beats this morning. That's what this is called, cool beats. Because I had it on set to exciting for like 2 weeks. And I was like, all right, let me, you know, set it back. Nozzled, we're doing DSP Tries It today. He says, what's for dinner? We're doing DSP Tries It. We're trying a sandwich. Would I open One Piece cards? I haven't looked into it yet. People are saying that One Piece is another card thing that has really high value and is very much in demand. If that's the case, I would assume that they're going to be insanely overexpensive, right? They're not going to be readily available or anything. Nothing here says I would recommend opening the new set ASAP. Regardless of milestones, you'll hit the algorithm. Yeah, but I'm not doing this to hit the algorithm. I'm never going to blow up on YouTube opening packs of cards. You know that, right? This is just nice supplemental content. It's variety for my existing base. Yes, there's probably a few new people watching me do it. I'm not going to hit the algorithm. The only way I would hit the algorithm is if I get the best card in the set within the day that it comes out, right? Because, first of all, influencers already have it. All right, let's be honest. Pokemon influencers already have the set, already opened it. So everyone already knows the whole set, okay? Sucks, but that's just how it works. Everyone gets everything early these days. If you're a normal person, you don't get preference, right? So, already it's spoiled, just like video games. So I'm not going to get that day one nonsense, never, because people already have it, right? Now, on day one when it comes out, which is the 17th, okay? So that would be, what, Friday? I'm probably not going to have it, all right? Likely what'll happen is the reseller is going to get it on the 17th, and they're going to send it to me. And I'm going to have to wait for it to show up. Okay? I got notification this morning that they generated the shipment, but nothing has been moved yet. They're saying they're awaiting the item, probably because the reseller doesn't have it yet and won't have it until the 17th. Then I'm going to have to wait for it to ship to my place, which is probably 2-3 days. So I probably won't have the reseller box till early next week. Okay? The Pokemon Center box, maybe there's a chance I'll get that earlier because that comes direct from the people who make the cards. But I don't know how fast they ship them. Okay? That's on them. They give you free shipping, so who knows? They slow boat it. I don't know. So I'm going to have to be sitting around waiting for the Pokemon Center cards to show up. So I'm not going to have these cards on release day. I'm not. Unless Pokemon Center ships them early, I'm not going to get them in time for the 17th. Likely the earliest I'll have them is early next week, I'm thinking. Now, the good thing is this is a 9-day week for me. So at the very least, I will be here to open them whenever they show up, okay? But yeah, I don't think I'm going to actively be getting them. You know, everyone else who's so crazy about this will probably find some means to get them right away. I won't. So there's nothing I can really do about that. And what I would say is I hope that Pokemon Center ships it early. If we get them on Friday, absolutely, I want to open this box on Friday. But I'm not going to just rip the whole thing. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Oh, it's my box of Pitch Black. Let's rip the whole thing now. What? That's not going to work. Nothing here says you're unselling yourself. Unpackers are boring and the cameras are crap. You're entertaining and opening packs with a good setup. TCG fans would totally watch your unpackings. Well, let me put it this way. My unpackings, on average, get 300 to 400 views. That's on par with a regular gameplay part for me. Okay, seriously. So, my unpackings are not doing numbers. They're not. Even when I title it, got the big hit, maybe I'll get a couple hundred extra views. I'll get 600, 700 views. My stuff's not hitting the algorithm. No one knows DSP gaming for packs, for card stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yes, please like the stream. If you're here enjoying and you're looking forward to Dark Souls 2, which is going to start in just a couple of minutes, please give the stream a like on YouTube. The likes help a lot for engagement. Right now, the likes would help a ton because, as you can see, this idiot has been view-botting me and won't stop. So if you can like the stream, we'll get an actual gauge for how many people are here and enjoying the content, as opposed to the bots that don't do anything good, you know. It'd be great to actually get some real engagement. Jamal Brown says, I'm here for the pack openings. That's great, Jamal. So you should support the stream so we can actually open some cards. Right now, we're at a whopping $17 to support. We're a far cry from opening any cards at the first milestone. Like I said, let's get someone to do a $50 contribution right now. Whether it's a super chat, 5,000 kicks, 10 subs, a bunch of memberships, right? A tip, a $50 tip would be nice. Let's go. Let's go. Boom. That immediately unlocks a pack opening. And then we got 5 to go. Let's do it. Well, I'll take your word for it. Nothing here. Nothing here says, in terms of production value, my unpackings are actually better than most. That's crazy to me to hear. Seriously, because, you know, I was Mr. Awful production value for the longest time, and it only was in the last couple of years that I got to a good level. So I'm shocked to hear that my unpackings are actually of good quality. I really am. This is great. Big Baller Mike says, why not just open all of these packs for free to entertain the audience? Hey, Big Baller Mike, why don't you just mail me your wallet? Because that's really entertaining to me. Because it's not realistic. What you're saying is stupid. That's why. Why don't you just do everything forever for free? Why don't you just starve and be destitute in the streets? Why don't you just get rid of your house and live in the gutter? Okay, that sounds like a good idea, Big Baller Mike, but you first. Oh, my God. What's a little extreme? Asking me to open cards for free? That's correct. That is incredibly extreme. Absolutely unacceptable behaviors. How could you? All right. All right. I think it's time to end our podcast. I hope you guys enjoyed. We had a lot to talk about. When I come back on Thursday, we'll do another one. Although, admittedly, on Thursday, unless a lot happens between now and Thursday, it may just be a much shorter show. I guess we'll see what happens between now and Thursday. Okay. Thank you guys for watching the Level 1 podcast. What a week. But next week, I have a feeling will be even crazier. 9 days of content. The new Pokemon box. And all new gameplay. I can't wait. I hope you'll be here for it. Thank you all. See you next week. Peace out. Okay. So, everybody, we're going to get set here to get started. I am actually going to go and get my coffee and use the restroom quickly before we begin. Makes sense to get set up like that before we begin, right? But here we are. Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin continuing. I got some advice, some interesting advice that may help me with these constant invasions that we're getting. Okay, so we're going to see maybe we can make that work today before we begin. Let me move my monitor over to the right spot. Okay. All right. All right. Give me a sec. I'm just going to run, use the restroom, and grab my coffee, and then I'll be back, and we will play Dark Souls 2. Okay, guys? I'll be right back.
What's up, guys? That was a hell of a fucking pre-stream podcast. Damn. That was some good salt. What's up, Mr. White? What's up, Tiger Pimp? Mad Pretty. Thank you. Dude, man. Holy shit, he was getting mad for like no reason. Well, I guess I know the reason. He only has what, like $19? And even after he said, "Oh yeah, all the Raw Phil people are gonna come and support me and give me views." Holy crap, Phil! Damn. Yeah, and then he cried about Raw Phil. Raw Phil again. Jeez. And then admitting also again. Yeah, exactly. I spoke one time, that means it's transformative, so he can fuck off. He can't go after me. And if he does, he's racist. I'm gonna say it. Yeah, it was a fucking great podcast. I didn't want to interrupt it because it was so great. You can get so many clips off of that. It's gonna be fucking wild. Yeah, Anonymous will fucking come in and say, "Oh, we got an anonymous $100 tip saying, we want more Pokemon packs." All right, well, there you go. He wants more fucking Pokemon packs. Yeah, Raphael was stealing his money. Yeah, I don't know. He was stealing his money, then he'd get all of Raphael's money. And right now, $17. Pretty sure Raphael got more than that. Yeah, that's true. It's a big deal for fucking DSP to be racist because remember, he's never racist, guys. He never has said anything wrong, anything racist his entire life. Even when he was talking about the Jews, he was like, "What? I didn't say that." Huh? For sure. He's sending out a whale call right now. Wait, did he edit out the Pokemon Champions video? Oh my god, did he? I didn't even see it. Did he really edit out the fucking parts where he lost? Oh my god, really? Jeez. Yeah, the slave trade never happened. Oh, he's back. Yeah, and then remember the black lady walking? Stole the black pack? That never happened either.
Okay, guys, I'm back. We're going to get started. Well, I just got a question for all of you spamming the kick chat toxically again. Like, what purpose do you serve? You realize I'm not paying attention to you. No one is. And I'm getting paid for you being there. You know that, right? So what purpose do you serve?
Assault.
You're worthless in the
Make
chat.
you salty.
Like, you're actually worthless. You can go and you'll have just as much effect as sitting there, unless when you sit there you pay me. So I don't really know what you think you're doing. You're not really accomplishing much. Okay? The chat's flying, and just so you know, anyone who wants to talk in Kick Chat, that's why I'm ignoring it. I can't talk to people because these idiots are just spamming nonstop, so I'm just gonna ignore it. And I guess I can't talk to anyone on Kick, and I guess that's fine. I mean, if you want to intelligently talk, I recommend you come to the YouTube side. Excuse me. It's like you have to be mentally deficient to act like that because no one's paying attention to you, right? It's like if you acted normal, people would actually engage. But instead, you sit there spamming, so I act like you're a petulant child that just bugs me all day, so I just ignore you. You know, like, I don't even know what else to say. I mean, you're really dumb to act like that.
Phil, they
Comedy
got the
Master says this
reaction
means they don't
wanted.
have to deal with their real lives as a distraction from their pain. Maybe you're right. Maybe sitting in someone's chat spamming it all day and me not paying attention, they feel like they're doing something with their time when in reality they're worthless. It's probably what it is. Their life is just so empty and meaningless and vapid, and, you know, they have nothing to do with it. So they just, this is what they do all day. That's pretty bad.
Jeez. There you go.
Hold on. There we go. Things all
They
screwed
got
up.
their reaction, and it was free. See, you didn't even have to pay them to get them mad.
Okay. Here we go. Got my coffee, my iced coffee, vanilla flavor, just store brand, nothing special. Okay, are we ready? Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the world of Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. It's been a few days since we last played. We're back in Majula. Ew. What is going on with me? Did you see that? Someone's body was fused into mine. Ew. So, since the last time I played, I just want to remind everyone where we are, what we're doing, so we can try to get our bearings here, okay? So, what have we done? What haven't we done? We have not done No Man's Wharf yet. Yes, I know. We still haven't done No Man's Wharf. We're going to go and do it eventually, but we skipped it and never went back. So maybe we will at some point. Excuse me. We've completed Huntsman's Copse. We did both sides, the Skeleton Lords as well as the Undead Purgatory. That's done. Okay?
Yeah, he's
We have
V-Buddy
unlocked
right now.
Harvest Valley. And we haven't really done it yet. Just the Toxic Valley, tons of poison problems, right? So, there you go. We have Shaded Woods. We've completed the first area. We actually unlocked the second bonfire, but then we got to the new one in the middle of the woods. Shaded Ruins has a ton. Now, remember, you go to Shaded Ruins, you can run around there. There's just a lot going on in that area. But we actually could go other directions, because there's like 2 other directions to go from this ruined fork road. So we can actually try those directions too. All right? So we have choices today. We could do the poison area, or we could go the different directions from Ruined Fork Road, or we could go further into the Shaded Ruins. There's a lot going on and a lot of choice. I'm actually not sure what I want to do yet. Got to think about it. However,
is slow as hell. That's
I did receive 2 pieces of advice from a viewer.
Uh-oh.
Obviously, I want to say thank you to the viewer who gave me this advice. So here's the 2 pieces of advice. The first piece of advice they said is you're getting invaded constantly by trolls. What you should do is come up here and talk to this guy again.
There are 4 beings, and we're at each. If that from.
Is this the guy? Maybe not. Who is the guy to talk to for this then? I was told to talk to a guy that lets you join the Blue Covenant.
Idiot.
Because if I join the Blue Covenant...
Watch this, idiots. I'm
Damn, that's a
supposed
lot
to
of
talk
deaths.
to this guy.
If I
Wait,
join the
it's not
Blue
him.
Covenant, all right, then if people invade me, it will auto-summon a blue person from another world to help me. So it won't always be me getting ganked by these enemies that keep invading me. Instead, I'll have other people coming in to help me as well.
But is that the guy? Is that the guy?
The journey you're facing, if you need it.
Yeah, here it is.
When you faced it.
The Blue Sentinels. Because I think it was part of the stupid rat covenant or whatever, right? Entered the covenant.
That is a wise decision. People are weak, but the Blue Sentinels.
Yeah.
watch over
I think
us
it's
in
this
their
guy.
benevolence.
No, Phil, you're the guy.
Let the Sentinels cradle
I'm on
you
his
in their
Twitch.
embrace.
Okay.
Quite a hive of activity we are these days. I've forgotten how much comfort a little companionship can bring. Once I'd lost everything, but now I am grateful for what you have taught me. It is very little, but please, take this.
Another soul vessel. So I could respec again if I want, right? That's what that's for. Oh, I can even learn a gesture. Enter the covenant. Okay.
You have died many times, yes. I understand. Here, these are for you.
Ring of Steel Protection.
May they help you on your travels.
I never seen him play this fucking game.
You see the
Is
way beyond
this
the bonfire.
like?
That
Is this
will
it?
take you to
Like
the
that's all
forest
he does?
of the
Just
giants.
fucking.
There was once a great fort.
God damn it,
It
Phil.
remains.
Damn you. At least the Pokemon
Just
Champions
find
stream was pretty
something
funny.
That will be of use on your journey.
Well, we already did Forest of the
But
Giants.
don't venture too far inside, or you might not come back.
Okay.
May you find peace.
So I think the ring is just one that increases your defense. Increase physical defense. Yep, that's all it is.
Man, he's sitting at $17. I'm pretty sure he's pretty salty right now playing this game. You think he's gonna rage
So do
quit
you
this
have to
one?
wear
Or is he just
the
gonna,
blue
like,
ring
Only play it
for it
during
to
the
work?
night.
I don't know how the covenants work. Do I have to be wearing the blue ring for it to take effect?
Sure,
Excuse me.
Phil. Wear the fucking blue ring. I don't know.
Do you have to wear it?
Sure.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to see what happens if someone invades me now. Will someone be summoned to help me? You know, and what will happen? That's just curious to see what will happen there. Okay. Oh, here we go. I got some life gems to equip. There we are. All right. Okay. But also, I was told that there is
Okay.
another covenant. It's called Covenant of Champions. So I don't know where you go to join that. I was told when you join the Covenant of Champions, enemies never despawn. Because you know, in this game, once you kill an enemy, someone said like 12 or 15 times, basically they disappear and they don't respawn anymore. So I've been told if I join that covenant, they'll always respawn. And that's a way that then I can go to those enemies that have the torches, and I can keep trying to farm the torches because I don't have any torches right now. So I don't know how to do that yet. For now, we're okay. But let's continue, and if we need torches, we know we could go back and get them by doing that. I just don't know where that covenant is. All right, so I need 10,000 to
Here you
level
go,
up, and
yeah.
I don't think that I have
Covenant
any
of
souls.
WWE
Oh,
Champions.
I have tons of souls.
Huh?
I might have
This
enough.
caught
Here, I'll
my
just use this,
interest.
and this might be
Hold
enough to
on.
level. Let's see.
Bearer of the curse, seek
The Champion Covenant is in Majula. It's a giant tombstone on the cliffside. Oh, up that cliff over there? All right. Oh, again, I swear, every single time I play a Souls game, I'm always just a few hundred souls away from being able to level. It never fails. I don't have enough. This is hilarious. I don't have enough.
Oh man, he said it was hilarious. Damn it. And I laughed too at it. Damn you, Phil.
It makes the game harder. Enemies will do 50% more damage, and you deal 20% less. Oh, wow, that is tough. That is tougher.
Yeah, he is watching chat like a hawk.
All right, so what was I doing? I was doing
And he's looking at the
vitality
emails too
so I can
to
keep
see
upping
if
my
any
equipment
money's
low,
coming in.
and I can wear more equipment. Right. So much heavier. I'm wearing the heaviest leggings, am I not? Yeah, I am. I'm wearing the heaviest leggings, but they're also the best. See? My helmet's pretty good. The only one that's better really is this, but this puts me at 50%. The Mastodon helm. So I probably won't equip
like,
that.
There should be a game like that. Like, if he was just to
This is
shut the hell
slightly
up
better,
and
slightly,
not do that stupid
but not
podcast,
that much.
he
Royal
would finish
Swordsman's helm.
games quicker. He spent
I'm
so
thinking I
long
should
on that
hold off
stupid
until I
ass
can get one of these.
podcast,
Like, see, if I put on the Hollow Soldier armor, that's
and then
way
he
better,
fucking
but
takes
I
a
need another
break.
level. Like, one more level, I could probably
He
equip
plays for
that.
like an hour, and then he takes another break, and then he plays for another hour. Like, dude, that's like wasted time.
Okay.
Just fucking get into the game and just
All right,
beat
guys.
it. Because then he starts bitching that the game takes too long to beat. It's like, well, if you stop yapping all the goddamn
I think I'm
time.
gonna go back here
But then him yapping always gets him in trouble. So
to
Kinda want
Ruin
him to
Fork
yap,
Road and
too.
check out some of the other directions we didn't go from Ruin Fork Road. Okay, so there's 3 ways to go. We went the foggy way, right? The way that you couldn't really see anything. We did not go this way yet. Let's check this way out. New enemy type. What the? Did you see that? I moved and it hit me anyway. I completely moved and the arrow still hit me. So how am I ever gonna dodge an arrow? They're like homing arrows in this game. What a dummy. Ooh, a human effigy, 2 twinkling titanites, and a large soul of a proud knight there. Cool. That's where we've already been, right? That's the area we went to from the other direction. Right. Okay.
yeah, if you like a transformative work like myself,
Look at my sword
Like
already.
and
Look at its
subscribe.
degradation. This is ridiculous. Good thing that I leveled up the other sword. I wanted to attack him.
yeah, no, he can. He's been self-employed so long. You could only imagine the first time the boss tells him to do something, he's gonna fucking lose his shit. You can't tell me what to do. I've been an 18-year-long content creator. I was my own boss for 18 years,
Tell me I'm not hitting
idiot.
this guy.
You know that's what it's gonna be, and then he's gonna get fucking fired. The fucking boss
go.
was to tell him something.
Annoying asshole.
Exactly
you can't
what's
lock onto that.
fucking gonna happen. And you could only imagine how many trolls
Dragon Slayer's
would try
crescent
to
axe
get
and a golden
hired at his
falcon
fucking
shield.
interview. I mean, at his
I
Red
received
interview.
100 kicks
my
from
God.
Wibbly. Thank you, Wibbly. That is our first support from the kick side today.
Oh God,
I
your
greatly
first
appreciate that.
You can
Let's
only
get that up
imagine
on
how
the
many people are
leaderboard.
gonna interview for that job, just to fucking be fucking working with the guy.
Let's go. Can we get
Imagine
our first
working
sub
with
of the
him.
day over on Kick? Can we get a significant tip? Can we get a good super chat or some
No.
members? Let's go. Let's get some support for Dark Souls 2 today, everybody. Thank you.
Yeah, what do you
Stay
do for
calm,
the
a
bike?
message again.
Collect
We're
Pokemon
off our
cards?
message. Beware of a miscreant.
Yeah, I got a 4th place trophy.
No, a miscreant.
Oh wait, I didn't get a trophy. I
Where's the
got 4th
miscreant?
place in Evo.
Shrine
I was
of
the
Winter.
number 1 US fucking Street
Seek
Fighter 2 fucking
mightier
winner, whatever the
souls.
fuck he says.
Do I come back here once we have all of the 4 big souls? Is that what it is? And we currently have 2, correct? So I think if we have all 4, the door opens. What is a significant tip? I don't know. I would a really nice tip would be $50 because that would unlock a pack of cards for us to open at the end of the stream. But I would say anything more than a few bucks, like a $5 tip, $10 tip, that's pretty significant, I would argue. Because right now we only had a bunch of small ones.
Wow.
You need all 4 souls
You only
or
gave me
to obtain a total of
dollars.
$1
You
million
should give-
during your current
should be
run.
giving me tens
you
of
can
hundreds of
grind
dollars, not
and
fucking
get a
a
million
dollar.
total souls, and that door will open too without having fought all big 4 bosses. Wow. So this is where we come back later. Okay. Got it.
Man, I would love a $50 tip. Jesus Christ, Phil.
Get our S's
Your
back.
customer rep is the guy, DSP. Well, hello.
Not at all, Alex. It's quite the contrary. He says, the way you're talking, it sounds like smaller contributions don't matter. No, actually, smaller Oh, we didn't go this way yet. Smaller contributions help a ton because they add up. And those smaller contributions end up to being very significant. It's why I've basically been successful so many years, is because a large group of people give a little, not a little group of people giving a lot.
Jeez.
But if someone gives a lot, that also helps too. Not gonna lie. I'm just saying.
Jesus, Phil. Come on, man.
We already have a few very small tips. It would be great to get some ones that can help out getting our goals set for opening the cards, right?
Jeez.
There's also equipment that boosts souls to kill one.
Come on,
of the
guys.
Medulla
Just
to get
give
it.
me a lot
Interesting.
of money. Don't give me a little bit of money. I mean, a little bit of money is okay, but
Oh, hi.
imagine having a
You're a big
lot of
boy.
money. Fuck, man.
Hilarious. He hit me from that far. I also love that I can't move after the first hit. You get a guaranteed hit. Sat down.
Yeah, he would apply for for a manager's role. I ran my own business. Did you ever go bankrupt? What? Have you ever gone bankrupt in your business? Who told you? Who told you I went bankrupt? It's just those dirty trolls. Why did they tell you that I went bankrupt? It wasn't even my fault. Yeah, it's Tevin's fault. It's always Tevin's fault, dude. You've been talking to my detractors because
They
they
made him a
only go
super
based
tank,
off a
basically.
nugget
How
of truth.
annoying.
You don't know the full
A
story.
stupid super tank asshole enemy. Ugh. Okay, we got him.
And then was Pandali 17?
What are
What?
these things? Red Tearstone Ring. Let's see what that is. Red Tearstone Ring. Boost attack when your HP is low. Garbage.
Yeah, 900 viewers
Garbage.
and fucking one message.
No,
a
the big
minute.
boy had insane amounts of health. That's what took so long.
And you know what's even
'Cause we fought him
crazier?
earlier in the
It's not
game,
even like one
in the very first
one
area,
message
and he's,
a
you know,
minute.
he doesn't have nearly as
It's
much health.
fucking
Here he has, like,
Nightbot.
insane health pool.
It's fucking
Netlook, thank you
Nightbot
so
just
much.
fucking talking.
I'll shout that out in a second. Let's see what we got here. A knight.
Look at that shit. Nightbot. Nightbot.
Hello.
Come on, man. Have an all Nightbot chat. Thank God. Yeah, the only person talking
doing?
is a bot. Fucking Nightbot.
Why are you standing there? Fight me, fucker.
He's holding it down for him. Look, Nightbot again. So he's trolling at this point. They're just fucking exclamation
So we don't have
point
the symbol of the
fucking
king,
tip.
if I remember. Isn't it like the king's ring or something like that that you get when you finally go to the castle? Again, this is after you. I think you go the other way, and you fight all the bosses, and then you,
Jeez,
that door
Nightbot
opens. You go to
5
the king's
minutes in a row.
castle. You fight a bunch of shit
Jesus.
there. Then you come back here with the king's ring, and I think this opens the end of the game, right? I think so. So yeah, pointless. Basically, we went all these other ways, and there's nothing in them. I think I would like to go back to the fog area again, just to be sure I didn't miss anything. I might have missed something there.
You probably
In
did.
the fog. I think I'm close to leveling here too. I think I have enough that I could probably level like one more time. Yeah, with this, I should be able to go level. So let's go do that. So thank you to Netmuck for a £4.99 super chat. Let's see what pounds value
Shout
is
out
this
to
morning.
dude just spammy Nightbot. Shout out to him. Can't wait till he catches on and then, can you stop spammy Nightbot?
$6.68. Thank you, Netmuck.
Dude, even Nightbot's
that's actually
like,
our
fuck,
biggest
man, I
super
wanna
chat of
get
the
outta
day.
here. I don't even want to be in here.
Up to 24 bucks to support. And he says, sending Netmuck blessings for Dark Souls. Recently, I got my toilet replaced, and several days no toilet was stressful. Happy to relax and chill with you tonight. Good to have you here, Netmuck. Sorry to hear about your toilet. Yeah, I'm sure that sucked. If you, every time you had to use the bathroom, you had to leave, right? And then come
Fuck.
back. Yeah, I'm sure that would suck. Hopefully, you had somewhere local that was easy to just go to, you know, and you weren't stuck. You weren't stuck having to go really far to get to the loo. So thank you for that. Appreciate that.
Yeah, Nightbot is allowed in here. I won't even ban him. I'll even make him a mod in here.
Okay. So let's level.
I don't know. I haven't been watching his Dark, what is this, Dark Souls? I haven't been watching it, so I don't know, like,
Here we go.
anything from him. Like, I don't know what kind of sword
So again,
he
it's
has or
no, it is
anything
vitality.
he has.
Yes.
Like, this
Okay.
is the first time actually watching, watching a Dark Souls playthrough.
Got it. Can I now equip the armor I wanted to
Yeah,
equip?
I think it was a troll donation.
Yes,
right?
it's at 49, so we
Pretty
can now
much
equip the
laughing
Hollow
at him
Soldier armor.
when he didn't have a fucking, when he had his broken
And then after
ass
this, we
toilet.
can work on other armors. Cool.
Dude, now it makes sense. Yeah, you know what?
We do
Yeah.
not have the slab yet,
Maybe
right? I don't
that's
think we ever
why
found it.
he used diapers, because his fucking toilet was broken, and now that
Oh,
fucking
chunk, not slab. It's a chunk in
he
this
says that he
Nope, we
fixed his
don't have the
toilet.
chunk.
He's like, nah, I'm already used to
Same
wearing
thing here. We need
diapers, so I
chunks
might
for
as well
both,
just wear
and we don't have the
diapers.
chunk, so we're stuck. We
It
cannot
all
level
makes
stuff up
sense.
Okay. So, like I said, I think I want to run through the fog area again, just to see if there's any items I missed, maybe like in the middle. And then we will go back to where we were and explore, because there's a lot of things to explore in that area. Excuse me. Here we go. Oh, the wrong way. Just went that way. If anyone in Kick Chat wants to say something intelligent, you can tag me and I'll take a look over there every once in a while. But man, as you guys can see, it's pretty brain dead stupid, right? Most of the people talking are just spamming nonsense. There's a guy right there. I got a Lloyd's Talisman. There's an enemy right there. There's an item next to him. I'm just going to try to run through, grab items, and leave. That's fucking stupid. What the fuck is that noise? What is making that noise? I legitimately don't know. I know there's the invisible enemies, but what the fuck is making that weird noise? Chewbacca.
Yep, 800 viewers and only $24. Damn.
Any more items? I guess it's the tree screaming because it has a face.
Oh, that guy got banned. You've done a 5-minute rant about Kick Chat and then mentioned them again later after that.
What's up, Beef Supreme? How are
saying
you?
You didn't care. It makes no sense. It doesn't make sense when you think about it. That's why you don't think
What is
about
my favorite Pokemon card that I've opened? Like my favorite card in the whole
Greninja,
set
because
that
it's
we've opened
fucking
here.
$300.
I still like the Pikachu. I think that Pikachu looks awesome. There was another one too that I really like. I think the Hydreigon looks really cool. And we also have that Mega Venusaur.
I'm kind of glad that y'all know this.
What do they
game.
want me to do here?
So-
I know there's an invader, but they're not coming, so what do you want me to do? I can't go into the forest.
Invisible mods, okay.
This is stupid.
Mobs.
And by the way, I thought it was supposed to summon someone in blue to help me. It hasn't done so.
Oh,
so
so
what do
he
they want
did
me to
read
do
the
here?
guide. How does he already know this? Well, I mean, the game is like whatever, but oh my god, is that
The invader
true?
probably isn't going to come out, right? Like, what am I
What? The
supposed
guy's
to do?
name's Greninja? Oh my god, you're like
Was it an
worth
item? I think I see
$300.
an item straight ahead, actually, this way. No, I guess not. I thought I saw a twinkle, but no. So where the fuck is Patches? Trusty Patches. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Holy shit. Are you kidding? He was hiding in the fucking door. What a dick.
Good shit.
He was hiding in the door. What an asshole.
Wow, got him.
So that's an NPC invader. That's not a human. Because he's red. The bright red guys, those are the NPC invaders, right?
Gout him.
What a dickhead. So I think we got all the items then, because I don't see any more. I'm pretty sure we got them
Okay,
all.
so he does know the route. Okay, so he fucking knows. Like, he cheated. He saw a guide. Or somebody probably told him beforehand. Fucking sent him a fucking email saying, yeah, take this route, Phil.
Why did I just lose all my health? That didn't even make sense.
Quit. Fuck. Oh shit.
Whatever, I got the item. That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, holy shit, yup.
Let's see what the old sun ring is.
Shout out to the invisible mobs.
Old sun ring. Oh, what does this do? Shorten spell casting time. Obviously don't need that. Explodes at the damage
Belted.
threshold. What do I want that for? I love how they put so many crappy items that no one would ever use in this game. Complete garbage. Like, who wants that? A ring that explodes when you take damage. No thanks.
I don't know. Maybe you want to explode.
Jazz boy, I'm doing good.
I mean, you exploded
We
that
are
day.
exploring the
Me
forest of
first.
fog in Dark Souls 2. I'm gonna get back to where Patches was. I'm pretty sure we got all the items here, right?
Nice.
Trying to find the way to go.
Come over here, piggy. Get your ass over here.
To get back to Patches.
They'll
This way?
eventually
I think
catch up.
this way.
Let's just hope.
But Patches isn't here now, right? Since we died.
Okay, so yeah, see, so it explodes and it damages the other enemy.
I
See,
guess he
I
just
mean,
kills you the once and then he won't come back. He didn't resummon. Nah, he's not here now.
wow, Phil's so scared. Where is he?
Weird. All right, it's time for us to explore this area. There's a lot to do here, if I remember correctly.
Shout out to that troll just waiting there for fucking Phil.
Okay.
Oh
So-
shit, man.
First off, I do think there's stuff over here to do.
Okay, he didn't even fucking fight anybody.
That was the wrong window.
Idiot.
That was the incorrect window. Let's try that again. Hello. The moth. This guy's petrified. He is. Let me guess. I don't have the fragrant branch of yore. Nope. I use them all. So unless I find one in the area, I can't pass this guy. That sucks. Shield man.
Nice. He
I'm
went
trying to
around
roll,
him
won't
just
let
to
me.
fucking get turned on.
You come out here. Stop being annoying. Solar Brave Warrior and a Twilight Herb. Sublime Bone Dust is a good find. Indeed, they were right when they said, you know, something great there or whatever. That is excellent. So, I need a Fragrant Branch of Yore to get past this guy. I'm not sure what's over there. It sucks that we don't have one, obviously. I do believe there's someone I could still buy one from. I'm almost positive there's a character I can buy a Fragrant Branch of Yore from.
Yeah, what time is he going to do his big? Think he's gonna stall it out to 2 o'clock.
Ooh, those stupid pots. There's another one. This will get me back to the save point. I probably want to go use the Estus upgrade, then we'll come back. I don't even need to grab this, right? There were no souls when I died.
Oh, are they? France? They're losing to Spain right now?
Nope.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me check this out.
We gotta travel back, huh? All right, let's go do it. Let's make sure that we
Unlike
have our
DSP's chat,
Estus leveled all
you
the
could
way
talk
up.
about sports.
What's up,
in here.
Satan? How are you today? Extreme Machines has tried kicking those shields. It does more to stagger them. Oh, yeah. Okay. I forgot all about that mechanic. You kick the shield. I will try that. Thank you.
Oh, man. They're down 2-0. Or 2-0.
There we go. Really? Jazzboy says you could do a jump and get past that guy, the statue. Do you think so? I don't know. I don't know if I believe you, but we can still try. Like, there's nothing against trying. Okay. I know this is not my first playthrough. This is my third. I played the original as soon as it came out, and then I played Scholar of the First Sin 9+ years ago. So it's my first time playing in a long time, so I remember certain things and other things I've completely forgotten. Whoa, did you see that? I was stuck in a jumping animation. That was actually weird. See, look, you get like stuck in an animation.
Wait, did he fucking say hello, Satan? Damn it, I missed that.
Because this
Who
is
would
Scholar of the
fucking be
First
gone
Sin
when he
edition,
says
so if
that?
there was a bug where you could like jump past this guy, they probably have removed it. Yeah.
Damn it, man.
Okay.
I wanted to get some water.
Yeah, rusty, of course. Yeah, definitely rusty on this game. Not well versed in it. Soul of a Brave Warrior and a Firebomb. Okay, and that's it. There's nothing else here. We can get inside, but that's from the top side, I remember. You can't do it from here.
Rawphil. I mean, Rawphil's still on
Remember, there's all kinds
Twitch.
of enemies in there, too.
But he's not on YouTube. I'm like
Okay.
restreaming him from my YouTube channel. Because I know a lot of people don't want to go to
James
Twitch.
says, yes, I did
so-
hear you could glitch those statues. I wonder how.
What's up? What's up, Fuss?
When you say glitching, you can just break. Oh, look at that.
We're just
I'm going for a
chilling here.
backstab. He actually has
I'm
a
doing
backstab
transformative
animation on it, but it
content.
doesn't work. That's interesting. Hmm.
Yeah, he got banned.
All right, now we gotta fight
Well,
this asshole.
I guess it's a ban, but
Maybe I
they
don't
just
have to
fucking
skip this
yeeted
fucker.
him
Maybe
out.
He can't follow me.
They just fucking deleted his shit. They didn't even fucking give him a warning. They just
The
fucking
Dark
deleted
Side
his channel.
Larper.
That's what's fucked up. That they just fucking deleted his shit. They didn't even give him strikes or anything. Yeah, fire bound. Always has to add an H to everything.
He didn't even touch me. You saw that? He stabbed the other direction and it hit me. Game sucks. The whole PvP stuff is so
DSP
nonsensical.
he knows he fucking got raw
The
fill
guy didn't even
fucking
hit me.
deleted off of fucking
Anyway, I don't think this Blue Covenant works. As you guys can see, no one's
you
being summoned to
suck,
help me. That was definitely a real invasion and no one showed up. I don't think this Blue Covenant works at all.
YouTube. The Blue Covenant? Is he trying to be like LTG now? The Covenant, dude. I'm gonna actually go get water.
Gotta find where these dumb pots are. Flame butterfly and 3 torches. Alright. That's good. Now I gotta figure out what these stupid pots are to break them. There must be one in here. Right there, it is there. That's the one that gets you when you're on the other side. There's also stairs. I don't think you can go through here. Nope. So you can't do it from this side. There's no way in from this side. You gotta go from under somehow. Oh, good. I love Curse. Another one? Where the fuck is it? It must be underneath. There must be a pot underneath. Pain in the dick. Soul of a Brave Warrior and a bonus Pharaoh's Lockstone. Good. Oh, look. So in this way, I remember this. You need to have a ring to talk to this guy. We don't have it yet. Once you get the ring to talk to him, then you can actually, have dialogue with him.
Yeah, I don't know why
Great.
fucking
That was
YouTube
fun.
protects them so much.
Just continuously swing through the bug and don't hit it, even though you're swinging directly into its body.
People have gotten fucking
because the hit detection's terrible in the fucking game. Yep.
banned from other websites for doing like less than what he did.
The Dark Scythe. Dark Scythe, Phil. Where is it? Where is the Dark Scythe? Oh, that's it. I remember I think I
he's
used
like
this in a
in a
playthrough.
protective
DD,
fucking-
and then it has a C scaling and that other thing. I don't know what the hell that is. A scythe fitted with a large custom blade. Has an extended slashing reach when swung broadly, but beware these attacks make the wielder very vulnerable. 20 strength and 11 dex needed.
Yeah, that is crazy that he always calls
Nozzle
YouTube
says you have to buy it.
fucking-
It's the Ring of
like-
Whispers, and you get it from the cat.
He calls
Oh, okay.
YouTube staff fucking morons. They don't know
Should we
what
go
they're
buy it?
doing.
We
They're
can't talk to this
fucking
guy right now.
silver spooned idiots or whatever. Like,
He does not attack you. He's an NPC, but you need
he
to
always
have the
makes
ring.
fun of YouTube staff,
chat
and it's like I'm surprised that YouTube hasn't just fucking got tired of it and just said, "Yeah, fuck this dude."
For real? Another one of these fucking things is in the way? This is a pain in the ass. Get out of my fucking way.
Yes.
If I had known I was going to need so many fragrant branches of yore, I would have saved them, because I think I can only buy one right now. All right, so we could go get the ring. I don't know if I have enough souls to buy it, though. Probably not. I'm going to want to come back here regardless because I'm going to want to get that bug. If you guys are chilling and enjoying Dark Souls 2 today on stream, number one, if you're on YouTube, please give the stream a like. All right? Engagement is important. It's hard to get real engagement these days, especially when you get these idiot who keeps view-botting me. So if you could give me some real engagement, I would definitely appreciate that. Please like the stream. And let's get some support for Dark Souls 2 right now. Like I said, let's get a tip that's significant, like $5 or more. Let's get a super chat. Let's get some subs, some kicks, some tips. Let's go. So we can get to our milestone and we can have some pack openings at the end of the stream.
Wow, he couldn't even make it to 2 o'clock to fucking beg. I was gonna
Now,
give
this
him
is
the
just
benefit
stupid.
of the doubt not to
You
go to
can't get the
fucking...
chest.
Like, yeah, he'll go to
Why?
2 o'clock.
You can't put your hand behind the
Didn't
fucking
even make it to
statue. Look
2.
how dumb that is.
He made it to 154.
Yeah. We got our first Titanite chunk, which is what we've been waiting for. So if I want to upgrade this sword again, I can now. Not sure if I want to upgrade this or the flame sword. There's a boss coming up, I remember.
Yeah, it's only $200, guys. Come on.
Also, isn't this a booby trap right here? I think this is a booby trap. I'm almost positive this falls down into a pit. Yep.
Wow. Somebody told
And
me
that's where you
about
gotta
that.
fight all those enemies down there. But there also are items down there. If I remember correctly, there might even be a, what do you call it? Like a,
Hey, you know what? I
Estus
appreciate you being
upgrade in
here,
that
Raging.
direction.
I appreciate everybody that's here.
Why can't I attack the guy standing in front of me? Yeah. Not as
I'm
old as I
probably
love the
gonna-
game, but it needs a remake.
Oh my God.
I mean, that's what Scholar of the First Sin literally is. This is the remake. We're playing the remake.
I'm gonna react to his fucking DSP tries it. I've said before in the past, I'm never going to react to his
So this
DSP
guy is
tries
the
it
real deal.
because it's fucking
He didn't
disgusting.
get petrified.
But because everybody's been subbing and we've been having great support, then yeah, I'm gonna react to his fucking DSP tries it.
They're tanks.
Yeah, thank you all for subbing. What's up,
Not
Redbird?
staggered then.
Hey, Redbird, you're from I see you on God damn it, King Sly, right?
There's a petrified one
I
standing
always
next
see
to
you
him.
over there.
Another Pharos Lockstone. So we have 2 Pharos Lockstones now. That's good.
Yeah, I kind of wanted this stream to be more like raw Phil. Like,
Why you
I
no
wasn't gonna
pancake?
talk that much, and I don't. I let him just yap because sometimes I need to do shit like for my human style job. Like I need to walk away from the stream, but most of the time, yeah. I'll try to make it like raw. That way it's just like pretty much like raw Phil. Gotcha, yeah. What's up, Redbird?
Nice.
We're chilling. We're just fucking watching Phil fucking play this game, get trolled, and yeah. Pretty much it. What we're doing here. Oh, look at Phil fucking trying to do a sneak attack. Oh, thank you, Susan. Yeah, I mean, I hate my voice, honestly.
What? How is that a backstab? Are they insane?
Uh-oh. Yeah, I think Dark Lady is a fucking dude.
The backstab didn't work.
Yeah, that's true. Right?
This is terrible garbage.
Like, I don't even know the Bucketeer dude. What?
Look how bad this shit is. Dude, I hate it.
Yeah, I know.
It plays like garbage. I had a backstab. It showed the backstab animation. It
I know
didn't
what
work.
you mean, Redbird. It's like, damn,
This
like,
is
who do I
fucking
watch
stupid,
now? Like,
man.
you know what I
hate
mean?
this invasion shit. It is so bad.
That's where I went. Like, I would just boot up Raw Phil and then I just take some clips.
Yes, very frustrating. You see how bad the mechanic is. It's complete garbage.
Oh, you're gonna invade him too? Filthy Collins. Dude, if you do that, shout out to you, man. I don't know where he's at.
Was that a real invader, by the way? Or was that an NPC? Because he was red. So maybe that was just an NPC. I'm not sure.
Yeah, talk to Raging. He knows about this game. I don't know what's going on. What's up, Silent Weapons? Yeah, 24 bucks. We're doing it, guys. We're preventing him from getting money. Wait, I shouldn't say that because then he's going to get mad.
Vassal, thank you for 500 kicks. Our first kicks of the day? No, second kicks of the day. He says, truly my king is a great one. Dark Souls 2 is already hard enough. To battling invaders who do nothing but play the game non-stop is truly epic. Thank you, Vassal.
Yeah, he's been getting his ass whooped. You should have seen it earlier.
Like,
Some
just
guy
a
was
29
hiding in the
support.
corner
Can we get
and
some
just
subs on
fucking
Kick
knocked
today? We have
him off.
none. And we didn't have any yesterday either. I'm not even kidding. Can we get some subs on Kick today, please? Can we get, like I said, a tip that's, you know, a decent amount? Can we get up to 50 bucks? Please, let's get to 50 of support.
Please, 50,
Dude,
guys.
there's so many of these. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, somebody was
Another
standing around the corner.
one. So basically,
and
because I don't
just
have any
fucking-
fragrant branches of yore, I can't do any of the optional stuff
Fucking
in
just
this area.
poked them with
All
their
blocked.
sword and fucking threw them off the fucking ledge. That was pretty funny. He was like, what? That guy was just fucking waiting there for me. Yeah, now he's begging just to get $50. Holy shit, man.
Oh, I found a chest. Look at this.
What's up, everybody? What's up? What's
Homing
up?
soul mass spell. Great. Is that all it's down here?
I didn't get raided by anybody, right? If I did, then I need to shout them
Oh.
out. I feel like there's a lot
Isn't
of
this
people coming in
a
here.
DLC guy?
Or did y'all just
I think
find
it
me?
is.
To your life, and like every my but the dark, the dark.
I'm almost positive this is
Today
DLC
is a
here.
good day, honestly, right?
This is how you get to it.
Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the subs. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're only 48 subs away, guys. Then we get to open packs. I don't have packs. Oh, did Spain win? Did I miss that?
We got a twinkling titanite. We need a key to go into this door. Isn't there someone you're saving? I think there's someone locked in there. You gotta save them. It might be an
Sam, for
NPC.
the subscription, appreciate it.
All right. So we're done here
I
for
feel like
now.
people are
and my
subscribing and
helmet
they're not
broke, which
showing
really
up
sucks.
on my. This fucking app sucks, or whatever I'm using. Fucking sucks. Yeah, Spain won 2-0, man. I just saw that.
I gotta go fix all my shit. That's how you get to the area with the Dark Lurker boss. That's right. That's the optional DLC, the Dark Lurker, right? Yes.
Hey, that comeback win from Argentina.
Let's go fix all my
was
equipment that broke.
Actually, pretty good too.
So we do that later. We're not gonna do that
I
now.
saw that.
We can't do that now anyway, right? You need to get the key to get that guy out of the cell, and I think then you can go do the Dark Lurker stuff, but we can't do it right now. To my knowledge.
Oh, is he? He's stepping on the fucking puddles. Damn.
Do I want to upgrade the sword? I could. I only have one Titanite chunk.
That's
But I
true.
could upgrade the sword if I want.
We are climbing day by day. All right.
Oh, it was? The Dark Lurker was part of the main game? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was DLC. Okay. But we can't do it yet, right? There's no way to do it yet. Yeah.
Oh, England and Argentina tomorrow? Damn.
Hello, NVL Roy.
On his day off.
I'm not following the World Cup, so I don't know what the significance of what you just told me is. I have no
Wow,
clue.
see, look at him, man. Holy shit. Come
man,
on.
do I wanna
DSP.
upgrade it?
At least fucking acknowledge it. Just say, oh, yeah, I got. Cool. Like, Spain won? That's cool. Like, even if you don't know anything about fucking
Debating. I might just
football
wait.
or soccer, whatever.
But
Just,
maybe I
come on,
should.
man.
I'll wait.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Okay. What time is it? We're gonna have to split the part in a moment. If I remember, there's a boss. Is it a scorpion boss that's right around the corner here from where I am? I think there's a scorpion boss that I can fight in this area.
I don't know why he gets like so mad when people talk about sports. Like right now, there's nothing going on. Like Summer League, I guess, and of course the World Cup's happening, but just wait, guys. Wait until football starts. I'm gonna be talking about football all day. It's gonna be a football stream.
Through here. Yeah, I think it's right up here. I'm pretty sure this is the boss.
Yeah, hey, DSP soccer cards, they're actually like worth trillions of dollars. What? Soccer cards? Alright, I'm gonna buy some. Yeah, just tell him anything cards. Oh, look, he's fighting that scorpion, I think, that you're talking about. $29, yeah. He's been salty and he's been fucking begging like crazy. I think we got like 5 begs before fucking stream even started or like started gameplay. Oh, is that what happened? Friend surrendered? Holy shit.
Why I do no damage? Oh, I gotta hit her body, huh? If I hit the scorpion, nothing happens.
Man. Yeah, who do y'all got for the fucking... Who do y'all got for the World Cup? Like, who do y'all got winning?
That's what I wanted.
Oh, he hit 1,000 fucking people watching him. Nice. 1,000 people watching him and only $24 in support. Oh yeah, he's gonna stop recording and then he's gonna fucking go off on everybody. All right, guys, I don't know what we're gonna have to do here. We're gonna have to get some rallying of support because I love playing Dark Souls, and I know you like watching it too. So please support. You got Argentina to win? Yeah, I see them. I could see them winning. I love this game, guys. But apparently you're telling me that y'all don't like it because I only got $29.
There we go again.
Yeah, but...
Oh, it's so annoying. Wow, that far away still hit me. Oh, fucking pain in the ass. Almost done. Got her.
Yeah.
Wait. Nice.
Yeah, white. Yep, that is. That is
The
Phil putting cat
old
to bed.
one-shotter. Very good.
All right, any tips for me
So we
fucking
got the
one-shotting
item.
this
Didn't
person?
really need it. All right, pretty crappy item.
No? All right.
Don't remember where this takes us. Hopefully a bonfire.
Yeah, man. He can't wait to split the part and beg. Don't y'all want me to
The Doors of
make a
Pharaohs.
new
Oh boy, I don't remember
DSP
this. This
pack
is a big
rips
labyrinth, isn't
fucking
it?
video or whatever the fuck he calls it? Dude, I hate that shit, man. It's so
No
stupid.
freaking bonfire here? No, just a bunch of enemies. What the shit? Look at all the enemies and no bonfire. Does anyone know where the bonfire is? Because I want to get to it and split the part. This sucks that basically there's no bonfire and I got to get it through here.
Uh-oh. He needs to beg, guys.
Does anyone remember where the bonfire is here? I don't want to lose 31,000
Where's
fucking
the
souls.
big fire?
Right there on the left. The left? Where? There's no bonfire here.
To your
Where?
left,
This is where
dude.
it came in.
Can't you see it? It's to
In the
your
cave,
left.
in the water. How am I supposed to see that? The torch is gonna go out.
Oh, well, too bad. I
Fuck.
want to go to the beg fucking fire.
There's no cave in the water. Thank you. Thank
Aw,
you.
Damn it.
All right.
Yeah, left and he goes
Dude.
backwards.
Thank you for the
Idiot.
help because I didn't know that, and I probably. Here's the problem with this place, right? You see how
What?
dark it is because of the lighting. This is gonna be so crazy. This looks absolutely nothing like the original game. If you remember in the original game, this cave is like lit, right? Like you can see. This is gonna be really challenging. Damn.
Damn it.
All right. Save and quit. Make sure the
Yeah.
game saves.
Get the fuck out of here.
Thank you guys. Oh man, thanks for that help because that would have been pretty bad. Okay. So thank you guys so far. When we come back, we decide, do we want to go into the Doors of Pharaohs or do we want to go to the poison section, right? That's our next choice. I'm not sure which I want to do. See you in the next part of Dark Souls 2. Okay, guys, it is time. I'm going to go on a little break. I got to use the bathroom, actually. All right? So probably what we're going to do is I'll go on break. I'll come back, play over an hour, and then we're going to do
Yeah,
DSP
we're gonna
Tries
get a
It.
bag, guys. We're gonna get a
I
bag.
don't know what's going on with support today at all. Like last night, I get it, because last night we were doing Pokemon Champions, which has traditionally never done well. But I have no idea, no reason why today we have such low support on the stream. We have not even $30. And basically, we're only less than 2 hours left on the stream. I don't know what's going on. So please, if you haven't yet, please support the stream. There's, how could Dark Souls 2 end up being one of the worst streams I've ever done? This is the game everyone wants. Everyone's been saying play FromSoft, play challenging games. I don't get it. All right. So anyway, I got to use the bathroom. So what I will do is play you guys some highlight clips while I'm gone. Maybe like a 5-10 minute break. And then we'll come back. Like I said, we'll play for over an hour. And then it's DSP Tries It. But please support the stream. All right. Anything is appreciated at this point. All right. Please, let's go. And let's get to our first milestone for cards, which is $100. Like I said, my goal was I wanted to try to do all 6 packs of Marvel cards today. I want to finish those cards. So when we come back on Thursday, we're doing new stuff. We're back to the Pokemon. Then we can be on to Pitch Black. At this rate, I don't know what's going on. So yeah, exactly. Let's get some momentum going, please. When I'm on break, let's get some support, whether it's a tip, super chat, some subs, whatever it is. And then we can get that momentum moving in the right direction, okay? All right, I'll be right back. But in the meantime, enjoy these highlights. Okay.
Down there. Go down.
I don't know. I couldn't
There
figure
you
it
go,
out.
guys.
All right.
Wow. What a bag, guys. What a bag. Yeah, 6 packs. It's only what? How much is that? Like $350, I guess. Unless you do like $50 contributions. Like all at once. I don't know. But he wants 350 bucks, guys, because y'all need to make up for not hitting the stream. What? Yesterday twice, I guess? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how many people would watch it because still people don't want to give him views, but he would get more views if he just allowed everybody to make fun of him. But DSP's ego is too fucking massive that he can't do anything fucking wrong. And you know, he's fucking sending out a big tweet right now. Or he's just straight up just emailing his fucking whales. It'd really be appreciated if y'all came by, guys. $100. It's only $100, guys. Dude, even asking for fucking dude, $10, like any amount of money is a lot of money, man. Doesn't matter how much it is, it's a lot. Asking for any type of money, it's like, dude, people worked hard for that money. Well, I don't know about DSP's dents. They probably just fucking get a fucking check every fucking month. Yeah. ICS, yeah, and Princess Luna. Princess Luna will come by and here you go, Phil. Yeah, guys, you don't want the detractors to win, right? Y'all should just give me $300. That would belt the trolls and give us the W. That's fucking wild. 69,000. Just imagine how much, I think people said it before, just how much fucking Google has to fucking pay, like for his server size, like just to fucking hold all his fucking videos. Yeah, that's an awesome number, by the way. 69,000. That's pretty cool. Honestly, I was at 69 subscribers and I was like, wow, this is pretty base. I liked it. And then after I did the stream, then it just went away. Now I'm at 156. But if I get up to 169, I hope I stay there. Right, yeah. They had to do the 1080, 720 for it. Yeah, right? Dude, just imagine. I would fucking send fucking DSP a message and just tell him, yeah, we're gonna have to start deleting some of your shit. '88. Remember when they got him with that? They're like, hey, DSP, I forgot how they trolled him, but they told him about the 88 or whatever. And then he was like, yeah, I love that number. And then somebody finally told him what it was. And he's like, oh, wait, what the fuck? Y'all got me. He was like, I'm banning that idiot. Dude, holy shit, 600 terabytes. Oh, God. Yeah, that YouTube glitch was, man, that fucking whole saga was fucking crazy, man. Well, there's nothing I could do. At first, he was like, fuck everybody. This is not gonna fucking prevent me from working. And then he's like, well, guys, I have something to tell you. I give up. I lost. I can't win against the guy fucking freezing my chat. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, I wouldn't encourage anything because, yeah, Raphael fucking got banned for that shit. Thank God my phone finally updated. Yeah, I thought how did he get Raw Phil banned, but he didn't get Bucketeer banned? Like, what the fuck was that shit? That's weird. Yeah, as long as you do voiceovers on the do commentary, yeah, he can't really fucking claim you. And I even have him recorded saying that I can't go after you if you whatchamacallit, if you're talking. As long as you're doing commentary, he said that it's fine. He can't go after you. Because he even said that he's like, well, what about Tevin? He's like, well, I hate Tevin, but he's doing transformative work. So as long as you're talking, you're fine. That's pretty much what I try to do, but you know. Oh yeah, Kick is, man. Kick was on another level yesterday. We're just here just laughing at fucking Phil because, man, everybody was trolling him with the Patrick emote last night. Holy crap, man. He wasn't having it. Right? Yeah, I'm restreaming Raw Phil. What are you talking about, Phil? I'm not even restreaming you, idiot.
What the fuck?
Look, he's back.
Okay, I'm back and I feel much better. Boy.
Why? Because he fucking
That was good.
sent
That
out
was
a
good
big
because,
tweet.
man, I got the boss fight done while I was pinching my butt cheeks, if you know what I mean. But now I'm good.
No,
now we can play for the rest of the stream and not have any issues. All right. So we're going to play for probably another hour to hour 15. We're going to see, when the food arrives. Because sometimes the food arrives early, sometimes the food arrives late. We'll find out when it shows up. Okay? So let's continue. Do we have 100 likes on the stream?
Do we? I don't know.
I don't know. Let's look.
Yeah, me either. I
never
don't know.
check.
Yeah.
We have
Clean diaper, that's why it
101
feels
likes.
nice.
So thank you
Hey, we're at
to everyone who
100
has liked the
people
stream. If
watching.
you're
Nice.
watching and you're enjoying Dark Souls 2 today and you haven't given it a like, please do.
Please
Now.
like it, guys. Please. Hey, he's gonna beg. And let him go off. Bill? He's making up a fake donation. Right, here we go.
Hold on.
Yeah, let me make up a fake donation. Hold on, guys. What should I put in this fake donation? $50. Loving the Dark Souls 2 run. Thank
Hold on
you.
1 second.
Yeah, Mr. Brunel, David, the guy. What do you go by nowadays, Phil? Philip. I Glaze Bucketeer.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck.
Sorry, I was checking something. Okay. So if you're enjoying the stream, please give it a like and please support it. All right. I would appreciate the support. If you haven't yet, right now, this is one of the lowest supported streams I've had in a very long time, and I don't know why. I love playing the Souls games for you guys. This is very challenging because it's Scholar of the First Sin, which is harder anyway. And on top of that, we got this mod that I can barely see. So I am having a good time. I hope that you are enjoying. Obviously, I would like to get more support on the stream and open the cards for you. But right now, we're only at like $30. So please support if you haven't yet. As I was saying that, I don't feel like a banana. Did a £5 super chat and says, I hope you're loving Dark Souls. Shame there's not
Wow.
more support. You're my favorite streamer. Love you to you, Jasper and Kat. Thank you.
I cried for
I
money and
appreciate
somebody
that.
gave
That
me money.
is $6.68. So thank you for that. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. That's a tie for top super chat. So thank you for that.
You probably did log in to a soccer
And someone
account.
took me $1 and said, I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Okay. Thanks for the buck.
Stupid. And
Okay. Thank you for that. So we're at $36 to support. Again, the goal today is to try to open all 6 packs of the Marvel cards. There's 6 left. We open them at
Jeez.
$100, 150, 200, 250, etc. Every 50 starting at 100, and for a $50 contribution. So if you like the content, please support it today. I'm still here till past 4 p.m. So I still got another, 2 hours roughly on the stream. We could still get lots more support. We could still do pack openings. Please support if you're enjoying, okay? All right, let's go. And thank you for that super chat.
There you
I
go.
don't feel like a banana. I appreciate that.
There you go, fucking banana dude.
Okay.
Yeah, he wants 350 this stream. A very
No, I don't
modest.
accept crypto, Felix the Maid. You do that. You know that because you're here every day.
Do you accept crypto?
Hypno says, I made a comment earlier, but I didn't realize I was behind on the stream. Oh, I don't remember your comment, Hypnos.
Yeah,
if you want to
idiot.
say it again now, or if you want to bring it up, I'll talk to you about it. I don't know what you're referencing.
It wasn't behind $100 bill, so I didn't fucking read it, idiot.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, everybody, we are back. We just finished
All right, we're back,
fighting
guys.
that Scorpion woman boss. I forget her name. And we're back here at Majula. We're going to level up. And then we're going to figure out what we want to do next. I'm not sure what I want to do next, honestly. Hibino says, I was making a suggestion about getting Titanite slabs, but you actually need chunks, not slabs. Yeah, correct. I think the slabs at the end, right? We're on chunks now. And I'm curious, I don't know if I should upgrade my sword or not. Like, I could. Netmuck, it's all good. If you're someone who's here and you're supporting the stream or you're a regular, it's all good, man. All right.
Yeah, it's all good. Whatever you...
I don't know if I want to upgrade the sword or if I want to... Well, I want to level up, first of all. Let's get some more equipment going here. Here we go. Let's do the 2 levels into that and see if we can equip even better stuff. So we get the best leggings already. There is better armor, knight armor, but we can't equip it yet. As you can see, we're right on the edge of being able to equip the knight's armor. The only thing I could do... I could downgrade the helmet to a lighter helmet.
Thanks for subscribing. Dude, I really need to get that shit fixed, man. Anybody know
And
of
can
any
I go to the
good,
knight's armor?
software?
No, still
to
not.
fucking-
Because the knight's armor is like a big increase. So here's what we'll do. Oh, there you go.
Hey, thank you.
This
thank
isn't
you.
that much.
Sorry
Like
that it
16.
didn't
Yeah,
pop
all
up
right.
if it didn't pop
We'll
up
do that
your
for now.
subscription. I need to fucking fix that.
Okay. Knight's armor.
But yeah,
Look at
cool,
that.
cool. I'm going to be on later on
Looks
tonight,
beautiful
too.
with this
So
path tracing in 4K,
if you want to stop,
man.
swing by tonight,
Gorgeous.
too. I'll be fucking
Okay.
restreaming his ass.
I am light rolling still. We got to stay under 50. We got to stay under 50 equipment load. Does she have any fragrant branches of yours? Someone had some. I know someone had some. No, it's
sadly,
12.
it's
Okay,
not
it's 12,000.
Raphael.
She has one.
I am.
We can buy
restreaming
one from
Raphael.
her. And what about the cat in the ring? Right? Because I think you talk to the scorpion and he gives you a quest or something, if I remember correctly.
You do have the time.
So, Ring of Whispers. We can buy it. So now we can go back and talk to the scorpion guy. I think it's worth it. Is it not? Is it worth it to talk to the scorpion guy? Does it lead to something good? I don't remember. Anyone remember? What do you get for talking to the scorpion guy? Is it worth it in my build? I mean, I don't have to do everything in this run, especially if it's not going to help my build. I don't remember what he does, though. Isn't it? I swear there is one of these statues in that area that we've now completed leads to something good. I'm almost positive that one of those statues leads to something really good. It's a ring. Original Grant says you get a fragrant branch. So if I buy this and I talk to him, he gives you a second fragrant branch of yore. You get a ring after defeating the boss. We already did. He gives one of the best rings in the game. Oh, okay. All right, let's do it then. Let's buy this.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't know what to do when fucking Raw Phil fucking
Okay.
went down. I was like,
Now,
oh,
the
no,
other
dude,
question
how am I
is,
gonna get my raw clips?
which of the statues am I supposed to get rid of? I remember particularly one of those statues has something really good behind it. Maybe it's an Estus flask. I can't remember, though, which one. That's the problem. I don't specifically remember which one. And there's a ton in the area, so I don't want to waste it, obviously. So if anyone actually remembers which of the statues to get rid of to get a good item, please let me know. Okay.
All right.
Okay, the one near the side of the bonfire actually drops the key to the door of the acid pit. All right, that's good to know. I like this guy's sword.
Yeah, DSP, you would want his sword.
Now, I gotta remember where the scorpion guy is.
What the fuck was that all
Is he
about?
over here to the right?
Jesus.
No, that's a dead end. Where the hell was he? Shoot. When you open the one in the acid pit, it gives you another fragrant branch. I don't know what the acid pit is. What the hell is that?
Yeah, he's view botting. He's view botting.
I'm so confused right now. I gotta find the scorpion guy. He's over here, right? No. Fuck, where's the scorpion guy? I forgot. Here?
Yeah, Raphael can always come back. I mean, he could always make another account. But I think with him,
Can't remember
Raphael
where the
doesn't want to
scorpion guy
make
is.
another channel
Shit.
because right now DSP wants any type of fucking, like, he has eyes everywhere right now. So if Raphael was to come back,
Oh,
you know
shit.
that he'd get wind of it and he'd probably try to fucking strike his channel again. But I think right now Raphael's just gonna be on Twitch for a while.
Over here.
Cause you know this bitch has his dents fucking everywhere. And once Raphael starts streaming again, he's going to say, "Yay, DSP, fucking Raphael streaming you again," and then yeah, then he's gonna knock him off again.
That's excellent. I can't see. The camera is stuck on the wall.
Yeah, it's too hot right now. It's too hot for fucking Raphael to come back. 'Cause it's still new, and
Yeah.
he
I
still
got a
wants the
ton of
W.
Titanite right there. Did you see
DSP
how
still
much?
wants, yeah, he
was
still
a
wants to
wild
win.
amount.
He
I got
still
a
wants the
chunk.
W right now.
And then I got like others too. So that was a crazy good amount of Titanite right there.
You know what will happen?
Okay, we
He'll
gotta talk
fucking
to
come
this guy.
back and then he'll fucking ban him again and say, "Ha, that fucking idiot. He tried coming back and I banned his ass again. Idiot.
King
Take
of Whispers.
that."
Where the hell is it?
That's pretty much what he's gonna do.
Where is it?
I got the W.
Where the fuck is it? Where's the Ring of Whispers? I bought it. Oh.
You've defeated my better half. This is my thanks. Take it.
Okay.
I
All
have
right.
no gods to pray to.
Look, Phil, come on, man.
But still, I pray that your journey will be safe.
Learn a gesture.
I have no gods, but still.
That's
Oh, yeah,
it?
Broken hearts. Yeah, they're
Am
all
I supposed to
fucking-
kill him now to get the ring?
They're all
But
bots
still.
right now.
You're supposed to fight him and then you get the ring.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
He's just gonna go full mask off and say, "Yeah, it was him the entire time," even though it wasn't him, but it was him.
So I am supposed to fight him, right, guys? Then I get the ring. I want to make sure I'm doing the right thing.
I have no, but still.
You get the ring later by killing a different boss? Fuck that.
All right, I'll be back, guys. I'll be back.
The second dragon ring. Increase HP, stamina, and your maximum load. Hell yes. That's a good ring. Sweet. So now even my load is up, so now maybe I can even equip better stuff here. Hell yeah, look. Oh, I can't use the helmet? I can't wear the helmet effectively. That's ridiculous. The helmet has a requirement? I guess so. The helmet apparently has a requirement. That's ludicrous. So now I'm actually great on equipment load. Yeah. I'm actually really good now. Yep. So now if I find more equipment, I should be good to go. Well, that's good. That's good. Okay. All right. You need 14 strength to use the helmet. That's crazy. All right, so now what you're telling me is I should go back to the bonfire, do that jump. There's the statue that's blocking the door next to the bonfire after that jump, right? I should go in there, and that gives me the key to going back down into that acid pit area with all the petrification or weapon degradation stuff, and go in there. That opens the door, right? That's what you're saying? Okay. So I have one fragrant branch of yore, but I don't want to use it yet. I'm going to use it over there because, like you said, I'm going to get another one back. Because then I could use another one. And there is an area here off to the side. There was one over here, I think. Yeah. There was different areas to use it. I'm just not sure where to use the other fragrant branch. Butthead says, be careful. You need to kill all the enemies in the room first because there's a bird lady in there and she can die. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me all this. Appreciate it. Let's go do that. How do I get out of here? Let's head back. There we go. If you use a branch down where the NPC just was, you fight an enemy and it drops really good armor. Oh, okay. So here's what we should do. Go over, do the jump, do the statue, get the key, get the second fragrant branch, go free the woman out of the cave, do all that. Then go back to where I just was and get the armor. Okay. That's a lot to do, but we can do it. Cool. So right here. Yep, this is it. Triclops snake trotches. The trotches? That's actually something. Trotches. Interesting. Got him. Vengarl's armor, gloves, and boots. That was Vengarl's body. Oh. I wonder if I go back to Vengarl if he'll talk to me now. Holy shit, the stats are wild. How do I just take it off? There you go. So I'm wearing Vengarl's set now. I'm being told if I talk to him again, I get the helm. Cool. Thanks for the torch. I can't see anything. Wait, there's nothing else in here? Oh, here we go. What's this? I screwed up. This isn't the right area. This was not the area to get the key. This is Vengarl. So I went the wrong way. I don't have the fragrant branch I need. This was not the right door, guys. People said, oh, it's the one right next to the bonfire. It's not. Yeah. That's not it. That was to get the Vengarl armor set. Because, see, what you just saw in there was the other side. That would have been the guy to remove to go to the Scorpion after the Scorpion, right? So now, I opened the wrong door. I didn't get the key. I got an amazing armor set. I'm not upset about that. But we did the wrong order. Yeah. So, now, I guess I got to go buy the fragrant branch from the vendor. Yeah. Come on. Really? That had to happen? Now this guy respawns, too. Where are my souls? Where are my 18,000 souls? They put it back inside there. That's not where I fell from. I guess technically it was where I fell from. This is the one I'm supposed to use it on? Alright, so I have to go back and buy the fragrant branch of yore from the old woman for 12,000 souls. Then I could go do the right one. I did the wrong one. The good news is I'll have an extra fragrant branch of yore for later if I want to use it on something. If I remember, there is something good in one of these guys as well, but... to be honest, maybe I did it the right way, and the reason I say that, if I didn't do it that way, I would have had to fight Vengarl head-on, face first. But I got to backstab him and do all the extra hits, so I think that was the easier way to beat him, honestly. By the way, I think I'm going to level my weapon up, since I have multiple Titanite chunks. Yeah, I'm going to do it. 92 in order to get the next level. Sheesh. Okay. There's a branch in Harvest Valley. Oh, we didn't go there yet, right? That's the poison area, right? Alright, so we gotta go to that dude. That statue right there. That's where we're going. Okay, so this guy. There it is, the Fang key. So now, we need to go back into that acid room, clear all the enemies, then open the door to let the hawk woman out, right? Okay. This way. Ugh. I knew there was a ton to do in this area. I absolutely remembered there's a ridiculous amount of stuff that you do in this area. The body up there I didn't get. I don't know how to get up there. Oh. Who's this?
Just wait, you dirty rat. I remember you. Don't you scare me like that. I thought you were him.
You talking about Patches? I think he's talking about Patches.
That bastard with the ring lives in Brightstone Cove down the way. I'm gonna find him and settle the score. Nobody insults me like that.
for the good of the world and for my own honor. I won't let that bastard live another day.
I don't know what just happened.
For the good, I won't.
Soul of a brave warrior and a skeptic's spice. Okay. So the hole was right over here. Okay, we gotta kill all the enemies first. This guy's gone now. This old man. I wonder where he went. Did he go to Majula? What the fuck? What the hell did he just do? Why am I on my ass? I can't even move. They did not design these enemies well. Now my torch is out. Okay, did we kill everything? I think we did. I guess it's dead. What's up, J-Rad? How are you? I just want to make sure we killed everything. I'm pretty sure we did. Now I gotta go repair my ring. Lost connection to Steam because it's Tuesday. Tuesday afternoon, remember, Steam goes down. Luckily, that shouldn't affect anything. Yeah, I'm gonna heavy roll now because my ring broke. Oh, I guess not. Hello. Side him first. Trigger branch of yours, so I got it back.
Thank you for helping me.
Here's one of the enemies from Dark Souls 1.
I owe you
Hello, Cedric.
thanks, but have nothing for you at the moment. If it did not trouble you, could you visit my abode just down the way? Thank you. I believe that I can be of assistance if you would visit me at my home. Thank you.
So where's her home? Does anyone know? Let's go repair all this shit and then come back. What a shitty pit, man. Destroying all your freaking equipment constantly. Sucks. Man, look at this. Look how expensive it is to fix the ring. 3,000? That's ridiculous.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Shut up. Wow, 5 Soul of Brave Warriors, huh? Okay. Okay, Red, I'm enjoying the game. It's a tough game. And there's mechanics of this that are so different from other Dark Souls, but it's very fun still. Okay.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Cedric, yes, the YouTube is locked down for a very good reason. We get insane amounts of trolling. It's very stupid that we do, but it has to be done because people do horrible things on my YouTube. Okay. Okay, so now where is she? Does anyone know where she is? Do I have to drop down again onto that ledge, or how does this work? Is she up on that ledge that we were at? Like here? That was the wrong way. I don't know why I did that. Where is she located, guys? I need to find her. We don't have 1K viewers, guys. It's not real. It's a bunch of viewbox idiots. She moves to the next area. What area? In what area is she so I can go find her? Oh, she's in Brightstone Cove? Oh, so we can't even do anything right now with her. But we freed her, so she'll be there later. Okay, then. At least we know that. Alright, because I'm not sure I want to do the Pharos area yet. It's the area after Doors of Pharos. Oh, okay. Felix the Maid got banned for saying thanks for killing Bitcoin. I don't know why he would have been banned for that. That's too strict in my opinion. He was just talking about Trump killing Bitcoin and it was probably a joke. So I'm unbanning him. Please don't ban Felix the Maid for minor things like that. Okay? I don't know who did it. Okay, well, let's go back then. Because I don't think I want to do Doors of Pharos yet. It's going to be so dark down there. I'm thinking I want to do something else. Maybe I'll do the poison area. Well, folks, now's a good as well of a time to say, if you are enjoying today's stream, if you could support it in some way, I would greatly appreciate it. Number one, liking the stream if you haven't. We already have over 100 likes. But it would be great to get some more. So please like the stream if you have not yet. Now, outside of that, please support in another way. Sadly, this is one of my lowest supported streams of the year. I don't know why. People have loved the Dark Souls and happy that I've returned to it. So I don't know why the support is so low today. It sucks. Like, I thought for sure today we were going to actually open all the Marvel cards, have a nice solid final day of the week, but it's kind of the opposite. So if you are enjoying this, anything is appreciated. A super chat, a super sticker, becoming a member, gifting a membership to your fellow viewer, some kicks, a sub or a gifted sub on Kick, or a tip via PayPal would be greatly appreciated too. All right, can we get some support rather than all this excessive trolling that we're getting here today? For those who actually like the content, it would be great to get support for it, okay? See, like this idiot in chat who keeps coming back. All right, I think at this point, there's the Doors of Pharos. See, Doors of Pharos is either very easy or very difficult, right? Why? If you know exactly where to go, you go through a few doors, and you can beat it not with too much difficulty at all. But if you don't know where to go, you end up wasting insane amounts of time wasting all your Pharos lock stones. And then you get stuck. So, unless I actually know how to do it, which I'm going to need help, obviously, this Harvest Valley leads to the big dungeon in the lighthouse. That leads to a big epic boss fight and all of that, right? Maybe we'll try the poison pool. Let's see how this goes. I don't know how this is going to go. Let's try it. Am I excited for Dusk Bloods on the Switch in the fall? Oh, we don't know anything about it. Can't get excited for something you know nothing about. They've given zero info about it, so. All new enemies. Damn, look at all those items. So we're being poisoned already. Okay. Will I play the remastered Tomb Raider? Maybe. At least I'm... Oh, I got a Titanite chunk. So at least I'm clearing this early. Next time I could just run through it. I got a bonus fragrant branch of yore. A raw stone. Look at this, it's like nuts. Rock testicles. Okay. Oh, okay, well, we're getting it done. I don't think I want to drop down there. That'd probably be a bad idea. Although it does look like it goes somewhere. Look. Fire, seed, and divine blessing. So it's probably in my best interest now to get out of here, go back to the bonfire, right? And next time just run right through the whole thing, skipping it. Now that we've cleared the whole lake. What's funny is I killed all those enemies. I got like nothing, right? Like, think about it. I did get a Titanite chunk. That's good. So what I will do is I will go back and upgrade my weapon again. But outside of that, nothing else. Like, everything else was crap, right? Yeah, the animation to do everything is way too long. I agree, Zucchini Legs. Like, the chest animation takes forever. Everything takes forever. Steam is back up. You have to return to the menu to go online. All right. To be honest, I'm playing this for about another 30 minutes, and then we're done, so I probably won't even bother. We'll just play as is for now. I'm glad you're loving the stream. Again, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, please support it. Right now, I could really use the support. As you can see, it is an incredibly low-supported stream. I don't understand why. Everyone likes this game. So, I don't know why it's such a low-support stream today. I'm actually confused. So, we do have some time left. Please support the stream if you can. Thank you, Caterade, for $2. He says, any annoying invasions today? We had one or two. Not too many. I actually joined the Blue Covenant. So, now if they invade me, a Blue Covenant person should show up to help in the fight. So, we'll see how that goes today. Okay. Thank you, Caterade. I appreciate that. All right, here we go. Okay. 93 chunks. Dang. 3 chunks.
I'll be around if you make it back.
All right, back to the poison pool. Is this my favorite Dark Souls? No. Dark Souls 1 is still my favorite. Even all these years later, I still think the original is the best. Okay, let's continue. So, guys, we'll be playing for about another half an hour, roughly, okay? And then it's DSP Tries It on this afternoon stream. All right. Again, guys, any support, greatly appreciated. Please do, and thank you. Let's go. Take damage if I drop from here, so let's go the long way. Well, I wouldn't have been poisoned, except... Oh, I actually avoided it, and I'm still going to get poisoned, I think. If I remember, there's snipers here. Oh, I remembered. Hexing urn times 10, of course. Look at these bitches. You bitches. So I gotta go up that ladder and fight them over there, yes. Shit hit me. Fuck you. Okay. Okay, if you say so. Literally attack right through them and do no impact at all. Complete fucking nonsense. Terrible. Dead end. Oh wait, not a dead end. This will be a dead end. Yes, it will. This is gonna throw me down to the poison pit, but there's a box here too. Didn't need those. Poison stone and poison pine resin. Yeah, this sucks. I'm gonna get poisoned again. Dead Cat 7. That's a really grim name, to be honest with you. Did a £5 super chat saying, nice playthrough. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite. I used the Bastard Sword, Claymore, and the Battle Axe. You used all the super strength heavy weapons. Cool. A lot of people say they like the Ultra Great Sword in this. But I have not used that myself. I don't believe. I don't remember. So thank you. That's actually, if you can believe it, you're now on the leaderboard. By 1 penny. You made it by 1 penny. So now we're up to 44 bucks of support. Guys, let's go. Let's rally. In the next 30 minutes, let's get to our milestone of 100 so we can open a pack of Marvel cards. Let's do it. Okay? I'm trying to drink. You won't drink. Arthur Morgan supports says he's an ultra great sword enjoyer. I think there's another way to go. No, this is the right way. Oh shit, there's so much. Oh man, such a maze. I'm just gonna go up. I don't really care about these items. I doubt there's anything good here. I'm just gonna skip this shit. Unless there's an Estus shard, I don't give a shit, honestly. Hammer brother here. That sucked. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? Because there's no light in there, so I can't see anything. But I can't light a torch because it's water. So if I go down there, the torch is going to go out. Holy shit! Did all 3 fireballs hit me at once and take my entire health bar? God damn. Wow. I got destroyed. There's an Estus shard at the end of the hallway where I just died. What hallway? Because I want the Estus shard, obviously. Oh, I don't care. I had like 5,000 souls. I don't care. It was nothing. Not even half a level. That's not a big deal. Oh, fuck. I don't think I'm ever going to get these, because my weapon is not good for this. Habib Gaming, thank you for £2. Will I ever try out Black Ops 1 and 2? No. No, I'm not playing... Oh, fuck. Where the hell did this guy come from? I'm not playing them on PlayStation. I don't want to play on a PlayStation controller. I don't want to play old-ass versions of the games that aren't going to look good. I just don't. You know, I upgraded all my stuff to play, you know, at a high level. I'm not going to go play those. And I'm certainly not going to pay for them again. There's a second bonfire. Okay, where is the second bonfire? Where is it? Not this way, because we've already been that way. Is it in the poison? Or is it in here? Thank you, Habib, for the £2. I appreciate that. But no, I have no desire to play... Oh. I have no desire to play that again. Black Ops 1 and 2, the originals. Turn around. Where? This is where I was. This is how I came in. There's no bonfire here. Oh my god. There's a bonfire here. Holy shit. Well, I couldn't see it, of course. Thank you, guys. There was no way I was going to see that bonfire. Wow. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you for that little tidbit. I got one. Titanite shard, large Titanite shard, and a pale stone. All right, let's just do this 3 times. Great. Passed right through it. No hitbox. Wow. Like I said, the hit detection in this game is atrociously bad. How are you gonna tell me I didn't hit it? Are you blind? Like, no, we're not blind. The game's just stupid. It passed through it. There. Titanite shard, large Titanite shard, pale stone. Let me guess, it's going to be the same thing 3 times, right? And if anyone knows where the Estus shard is you guys were talking about, let me know. I would love to get the Estus shard coming up. Arthur Morgan's horse, just so you know, you are slightly behind on the stream. If you hit refresh, you'll be caught up. You're definitely lagged a little bit. Well, fuck that. I'm not even going to get it. Where is the Estus shard? Not there. Wonder how I get to that. Unless there's a hidden door. I don't see it. Titanite slab? Holy shit. I got a Titanite slab. That's the highest level Titanite item. Am I going to play the DLCs, Habib? Here's the thing. I would play them. I have no reason to not play them. They're in 4K, right? But I do need people to actually show up and support this playthrough. It looks like people show up, but right now, this is not well supported at all today. So I'm confused what's going on. Like, I love the game. I would keep playing this, do all the DLCs. Remember, this game has a ton of DLC. I would do them. But I don't know what's going on right now that we're so slow on support. Chameleon and Soul of a Brave Warrior. Titanite Shard. And Titanite Shard. Okay. So I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to get up there. You know what that must be? That must be from the poison cave over here then. I was right. I got it. A simpleton spice. So it's not anything I wanted. Wow, I got clobbered in my ass. Yes, I did. Clobbered in the butt cheeks. Exactly. Great attendance, great engagement. Very low support today. Don't know why. Who's this? So if you like Dark Souls and you want to see it continue, yes, please support it. All right. Okay. Really? Brabham says, I don't think there's a shard in this area. Okay. I'm just kind of running around looking at all the different items in the area at this point. What's over here? Thankfully, I found a bunch of torches today. Altar of Sunlight. Learn gesture. Praise the sun. So this is, our buddy Solaire. That's all this is the Solaire Covenant. Okay. That away. Hand again. This is where I was going. This is the area with the water. So do I go this way or do I go up? Either way, let's go up first. Caterate, thank you for the super chat. I'll obviously shout it out when I can. You know, with Dark Souls, I gotta be, careful. Oh, boy. He poisoned himself, I think. I can't see anything. Fuck. Now I gotta use another flame butterfly because I can't see. Wow, I can't see anything in here. Rolled, did nothing. Great. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all these skeptic spices. What a fucking bitch. Fought a boss in the dark. Couldn't even see it. Couldn't even see what I was doing. Holy shit. Ha ha ha. What's up, Space Jam fan? How you doing, man? I don't know where to go. I can't see shit. Exactly. Good thing you took up half the screen. I couldn't see what I was swinging at. Fighting in the dark. So, Caterade, thanks for $5. He says, Ubisoft made $1 million in their day one DLC for BF Resynced. Oh, Black Flag Resynced. And people wonder why microtransactions still exist. People's bought all that shit, huh? That's ridiculous that they did. Thank you so much, Caterade. I appreciate that. I got a $5 tip from Chocoboko. He says, I don't have much to say today, so here's a tip. Well, thank you so much, Chocoboko. Our first actual significant tip of the day. I appreciate that very much. Let's get you on the leaderboard. If Live Will is still here, I did unban you much earlier on the stream, but I haven't seen you in chat. Hopefully you're all right. You can keep talking. You know, I did unban you earlier. I don't know how you got banned. Hold on one second, everybody. So, my food's on the way, but it says it's going to take a significantly long time to get here, so I'm going to play some more. I have extra time. I thought maybe the food would be here, but no, it says it's on the way, but it's not even close yet. So we can keep playing. All right, guys, thank you for the support right there. I appreciate it. If we get some more, that would be greatly appreciated. Can we get to the $100 milestone and open some cards today? That'd be great. Nice. This is good. Now we can do this and light the torch and go back, go up the stairwell, see what's there. Can we get a single sub on Kick today? We have none. Can we get one sub on Kick? That would be great. So I'm actually going to go with more vitality, and you might be like, why aren't you using all your armor? Because I want to put a helmet on, and eventually we can go back and we can get the Vengarl helmet too. So I need to have enough to do that. Ken Kniff from Connecticut, how are you? The Slim Shady reference there. Every single helmet puts us above 50. No, this one doesn't. Okay, put that on for now. But you see, I want to put on a helmet now. This Vengarl set is insanely heavy. Okay. Lower Earthen Peak. That's where we are. Okay. Yeah, I know, exactly. Can we get one cursed sub from the Dark Souls of Kick? I guess now. I got no subs and only 600 kicks today, so... Alright, we're gonna go back. What's up here? I can't go up here? I can't? Dude, this is ridiculous. You can't go up the stairwell. That's ridiculously stupid. Stalking Tiger, thanks for $5. Birdman and Herbert are locked up in the militia compound. No one can get in. Even Mayor Bane Jekyll can't get in. I fear for Herbert's safety. Thank you, Stalking Tiger. FYI, people are impersonating you now because people know you as a regular. So people have been coming by with fake accounts in your name, saying stuff. And I'm immediately like, that's not him. And then, of course, I look into it. It's not you. So just so you know, FYI, if you hear people are just like, oh, he said this or he said that, I know it's not you saying that messed up stuff. Oh, why do you do so much damage? It's ridiculous. Magic stone. Fucking bullshit. Now I'm poisoned. Is this it? Is this a stupid room with nothing in it, huh? I think so. Oh, there's a chest. More torches. Gee, thanks. A chest full of torches. That's it. I'd love to leave the room. Without a torch, the entire area looks completely different, see? I think we're done here. I don't think there's anything of importance here. I think we got what we wanted to get. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Sucks. I have no fucking clue how to get out of here now. There's a ledge there. I did not want to jump there. Are you kidding? I didn't want to jump like that. The controls are so terrible in this game. They really are atrociously bad. All I wanted to do was see if I could jump on that ledge. I think there's something on that ledge, but I can't get the controls to work, so I can't land on the ledge. He never jumps in the direction I want. Try again.
All right, guys, I'm back.
I can't get him to do what I want. I can't get him to do what I want. Nope, I overjumped it.
Poison.
I just want to land on that ledge. I think there's something there. Yeah, they monstrously improved this in Dark Souls 3, and then Elden Ring has a really good jump.
Monster.
Jump! He won't jump.
Yeah, well, Sway,
He
we're over
really
here
won't
stealing
do a running
his
jump
support,
here.
dude.
And if he does it like straight left into the wall. I just want him to run and jump straight, and he won't do it. The mechanic is terrible.
I'm like getting like super support over here.
Yeah, Sekiro had probably the best jump. Sekiro's jump was nuts, right? Sekiro's jump was like a crazy looking jump where you could like scale stuff like Spider-Man and shit. Plus you had the grappling hook in Sekiro too. I didn't lose 20k souls. I only had 5 when I died earlier. I don't care. I did it.
Okay, what the fuck?
Are you kidding? It's the fucking room I was already in. It's
Idiot.
the same room we were already in, isn't it? I'm almost positive. Oh, wait, no, it's not. This is different. Okay. Oh, shit. Never mind. This is not the same room. Holy shit. No idea why that guy had so little health. I knew it. I had a feeling that it was a trap. Soul of a Nameless Soldier, 3 Titanite shards. Heavy crossbow plus 3 and heavy bolts. Okay. So we got the items. I don't really need them. Maybe I'll use the crossbow later. I don't know. So was it really worth all those attempts? No big deal.
Yeah, that's true.
Didn't get anything good. But
They're
didn't
coming
get
for
anything
us,
bad
guys.
either, I guess, you know.
We'll just
Another
put on a
game, Dark
mustache or
Souls.
something. No one knows it's us. Wow, what an idiot. What the fuck?
I know where that goes
What
with the
was
other
that?
way anyway, so, okay. All right. My food is roughly 15 minutes away, everybody. So if you like the content, last chance to give it a like, last chance to support it if you could. I would really
Nah.
appreciate it if you could. Last minute to get some support right now would be greatly, greatly
Dude,
appreciated.
we're fine, Phil. We're okay not supporting you.
Please support if you can. A nice
No, I
big
can't.
$50 contribution would be great. It would unlock some cards, just saying.
Jeez.
But I don't think we're getting that. Okay.
Fucking sad. Well, I guess I'm not getting that.
Why did I do a fancy spin and not hit anything?
That is true.
This is fucking
DSP gets
stupid.
away
Now I
with a
have no
lot of
choice.
shit. We should just fucking wear a pig disguise. Last chance
There's a switch on the wall
to
there.
support this
Why do I
robust
have no torch
gameplay.
again? Caterade, there are both mimic chests and fake walls, I believe. I think both of these.
Gatorade, shut up.
Radiant Life Gem. That'll come in handy. So thank you, Caterade, for $2. What I'm remembering is we have to get to this certain ledge and burn the windmill. If we burn the windmill,
It's the
then
guy.
we get a
We're
big
watching him on
advantage against
Twitch.
the upcoming boss, I believe.
That really him? You know what, guys? I'm just glad that y'all know this game because I don't. I don't have any knowledge of this game. So I'm learning, dude. I'm learning.
I do believe there is another bonfire in here somewhere, too. I think the poison liquid putting your torch out is insanely stupid. It should not, because I have to keep wasting my flame butterflies now. And I'm almost out.
Wait, are we at 200? Dude, I appreciate every
Would I ever play Red Dead Redemption 2 on PC? I don't know. And the reason I
the
say
weather,
that is
man. The
Red
weather's
Dead
crazy
2
right
is
now.
a
Raining.
very narrative-based game. I already
But
played
yeah,
it once.
thank you everybody
The story's
for
not going to change, and I don't really
watching
like the gameplay. So I don't know if I would want to play
the
it a second
original
time. It might
stream,
be
not the
very
restream, because this is the original stream. If you see this stream anywhere else, they're just stealing from me.
fun. You
And I
missed.
might have to contact YouTube.
It's also an insanely long game, which is kind of a problem. Especially these days, really hard to get the audience.
I could
care about
see them
games that are
getting
incredibly
either
long and
100 or
commit
him
to,
just
like,
fucking
a month or two playing
giving
the game.
himself the $100.
So that would probably be my other challenge, right?
Hey, there you go.
Okay. I pulled this already. So I guess we're good there. I think we gotta go up, and I think we can burn the windmill. Somewhere up here. DSP tries, it's on the way. The food's on the way.
Ugh. Yeah, we're all waiting for DSP.
This is where I burn it,
tries
I think.
Fucking pig noises. Jeez.
Is this where I burn it? Yes. This is where you burn it. Sweet. Is this the boss room? I need to get to the bonfire, right? I just noticed these guys have no heads. There's a bonfire right behind me. Where? Is this it? Or up here?
That's a real account. I don't think that's a real account. That's not my account, dude. You're just taking my money.
Bonfire's behind that fog wall? Okay. Yeah, now this stuff's not moving. Oh, there's the bonfire right there.
Wait, what is... Does anybody know what he's playing tonight? Let me look that up.
Yeah, we're good.
What is he playing tonight?
Phew.
Oh, the Power Roads, right?
That guy was a assassin in waiting right there, man. Holy shit. Very good. All right, we might have time to kill the boss because my food's still 10 minutes away.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Let's get a last rally of support. Let's get to $100. Let's get to $100 of support by the end of the stream.
Dude, we're winning. 200. We're winning. And DSP's
Okay.
crying downstairs with Cat. Yeah, Power Roads later
Double
on
beat
tonight.
down.
Jeez.
A mannequin top.
Gonna be a
Delightful.
chill stream, as he says. But I feel like if he doesn't give money, it's not gonna be chill. Oh well. Yeah, that was the last chance 10 minutes ago. Holy shit, it's fucking raining like crazy right now. Hold on, guys. I need to check outside.
Good thing I got that save point. God damn, that's a lot of enemies in a little area. God damn. That's like 1,000 paper cuts, right? A bunch of little dudes all hacking away at you. Like, ah, ooh, ah. Oh, don't you walk across here?
Dude, I just took out my fucking trash and it's fucking raining like crazy. Damn it,
Shit,
dude.
I was supposed to
Better
do
not
that.
get full of water because it's fucking. I'm gonna have to ban the fucking rain.
Oh, there's stuff in this room.
Is he at
I remember if you do
63?
platforming in
Jeez.
this room, there's stuff in the room. I totally remember that. I don't know if it's anything good, but I remember there's items in the room for platforming all over it.
It is time for a fake tip. It is. I feel it. Feel it in my bones,
There's an item
dude.
over there. I don't know what that is, but I remember, yeah, if you go across different areas, you get various different items for platforming, but I don't know if there's anything worth getting.
Yeah, thank you everybody for
Would I stream
liking
real casino games? No.
and subscribing to the fucking channel. I appreciate it. The rain is a detractor because now it's gonna get in my trash can. Let's dump it out.
I don't think I ever knew these guys have no heads. You notice that? They have no heads? I never knew that because in the other games, the graphics aren't good enough. In the original Dark Souls 2 now, I'm like, damn, these are all headless ninjas. These guys are crazy.
So what, he needs to fake tip himself $37, I guess? Or yeah, he will give himself $50. That way he could do 2 packs. I mean, at this point, I think he just wants to win, right? From the trolls. So he'll just fake tip himself today. That way he can say, fuck y'all trolls. I'm gonna be able to open my pack.
Oh, my first mimic!
What an idiot.
My first mimic! I told you there were mimics.
What a moron.
I told you there were mimics, and man, they just ate my ass. I wonder if there's anything good in that chest. See, now the problem is, this part has gotten so complex. There's so many ways to go. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I don't know if I'm going towards good items or bad items. I don't know if it's worth it to go that way. You know what I mean? Like, this is so confusing.
Oh yeah, for sure. They're view botting them, right? Even at the 400, I feel like they're view botting them. But he's been doing it for so long that, you know, people don't even question it. But I mean, look at his fucking YouTube chat. It's all this. It's just this guy, the fucking cup rattler guy. Shout out to the cup rattler guy. Hey, I finally hit the
Can't even see what I'm doing.
tractor algorithm.
That must be the boss door, because you can see the glow there.
Now the only thing we need is
Oh, wait. No, it's these assholes.
we need fucking Phil to be like, that down backing guy? Fuck that guy. He's just stealing my shit. If something was to happen to him, it's not on me, guys. That's what we're gonna get. Yep, we're winning, guys. We're winning. We won already. I don't know either meaningful content. I don't know what's up with, like, I don't even know who dresses him. There's no way Cat dresses him because he always, like, he never matches. Like, the rare occasions when he does match, it's like, what the fuck, man?
I tried to roll.
And everybody calls him out on it, like, Phil, you're not matching. Who cares? It's my stream. I can fucking wear whatever I want.
Sucks.
You're out?
I had her.
Yeah.
Too.
Hey, you know what? I'm with you. I can't see him fucking eat, but you know, because
I had her.
because the stream has been doing so
Sucks
well, I'm gonna
ass.
fucking watch him fucking eat.
I got time
He
for
does
one more
dress like
attempt
an 11-year-old.
if there is a bonfire past her. Is there? If not, I don't have time.
Yeah, it's disgusting. I said I would never watch him eat, but I mean, I owe it to y'all. I owe it to y'all to watch him eat. As disgusting as that sounds. Yeah, is this the last time you're gonna fucking beg? Is this the last time to support? Guys, for real this time. This is the last time you could support to to support my stream, dude. This is the last time you can give me money for the last time. Again.
Okay.
I've seen pigs eat. I mean, I guess that's pretty much what Phil is, right? Just like opens his fucking mouth. I mean, he chews with his mouth open and shit. Like, what the fuck is that, man? You're 44. That's true. The mirrors never left, honestly. The mirrors were only in his fucking closet. That's why he cleaned out his closet. That way he could put the mirrors in there. And then they already came back out. They're only there for like one day.
Nope. Done.
Yeah, get it, guys? You're gonna all go to jail. Yeah, that raw Phil bump? Yep. All thanks to him. Yeah, he takes one down and there's more detractors that
see.
come out.
Again, I can't fucking see. This is
Wait, what were you
ridiculous. I don't know
saying,
where I'm going. I have to waste another
NIBW?
flame butterfly because I can't see.
Are you talking about my name, or if you're talking about my name, it's just I
Okay.
just got it from
So I think there
Him
is
always
an
getting
Estus
mad
shard
at
in this
fucking
area, and I missed it. We're gonna have to
fighting
come
games.
back once we figure this out. But I'm almost positive there's an Estus shard
he's
in
always
this
like,
area.
I'm down backing, what? Fucking gets all mad. I'm down backing, what? Well, yeah, let's. If you're talking about my name, I mean, it's not a great name. I'm not really good at fucking making up names. Yeah, I was holding down back. What? That's pretty much where I got it from. Yeah, but he always says down backing. Instead of just blocking, he's like, I was down backing. And he still hit me.
Nice. There's a bonfire right down here. I remember, it's right below. Got it. All right. We've done it. That was an excellent stream. Monster
it, though?
progress in Dark Souls 2, right? We got through a ton today. A ton. So I hope that you enjoyed. Good stuff. Next time we start in Iron Keep, obviously I'll go level up. So Iron Keep is the most improved difficulty part of the game. What do I mean? I mean, it's ridiculously difficult. They made it in this version, which is Scholar of the First Sin. They made Iron Keep insanely hard. There's tons of enemies all stacked up on ledges and shit. It's wild how hard Iron Keep is in Scholar of the First Sin. I don't know why they made it that hard, but they did. So this is one of the hardest parts of the game coming up. Hoo boy. All right, guys. Thank you for watching Dark Souls 2. See you next time.
Yeah, he turned it off. He turned off the stream.
Okay, the food is about to arrive, everybody. So I'm going to go get it. I mean, do you want me to be honest? Yeah, I'm very disappointed. I don't know what happened today. This is a great stream. We had great attendance all day, and I'm not talking about the stupid view-botting idiot. I mean, in general, the attendance is good. Look, over 400 for Dark Souls. I think we have almost 200 on Kick. But for some bizarre reason, support was not good. What happened? How are we at $60 of support? Right? Not even enough for one pack of cards. Not even close to what I would expect for a Dark Souls stream. Especially from previous Dark Souls streams. What happened today? Last night was Pokemon Champions. I get it with that. Like, I just don't have many people for it. But here, it's like, wow. Now, here's the thing. Like Habib asked earlier. He said, hey, will you do the DLCs? I want to. Scholar of the First Sin has them all. And they're good DLCs. They're challenging. They're fun. But I don't know. I don't even know if I can finish the game at this rate if I'm going to have very little support. You know, I'm shocked because Dark Souls has done really well. I don't know. Well, we're going to do DSP tries it regardless. Hopefully, the rest of the day will go well. Like tonight, we're doing Pal World. And last time we did Pal World, yeah, things went really well. But now Dark Souls, that was incredibly disappointing. Not the gameplay, not hanging out with you guys, but, you know, the support was not good. I'm not going to lie. All right, let me get everything set up here. What's up, King Michael? How are you?
Oh, Queen Michael. Wow. That was crazy. I don't know what happened.
Okay.
I thought you liked fucking Dark Souls.
All right, I'm going to go get the food. Actually, let me set up the camera, too. I just realized I got to set up the camera.
Sure, set up the camera. Oh, God, here we go, man.
Okay. I'm going to go grab the food. We're going to do DSP tries it of a new Firehouse sub.
Yeah, that is a clip right there.
Okay.
He's been fucking
All right,
crazy.
I'll be right back.
All right, bye, Phil. Yeah, I thought he just did Firehouse sub. Am I just going crazy? Because I'm pretty sure he did just do Firehouse sub, like not even too long ago. You should eat a bag of lettuce right now. That shit that's going around, I'm fucking scared. I'm not eating none of that shit. But you know what you can do? You could be like, Phil, eat a piece of lettuce for $50, and you know he will. And then just not give him the money after he eats the lettuce. What he says, that he's on a low carb, high protein diet. But Then he eats Firehouse subs, and then what did he eat the other day? Like Taco Bell, and there you go. Dude, this is gonna suck. Yeah, so you know what? What did he make today? $63. Yeah, $63. So how much do you think he spent on the Firehouse? You think he spent $63, or he probably spent more? So he's in the negative right now. Or he's even. He just broke even today. There you go. Probably 40. I don't know how much Firehouse sub is. I never bought it. And especially DoorDashed it. I just go and pick up my food. Or I just make food. Two subs? Yeah. And how much do you think Kat bought? I mean, let's be real. How many do you think she bought? Because he always says, oh, Kat never wanted this. Or Kat doesn't want any of this. Even though the last time he showed the receipt and I was like, what was it? Oh yeah, when he didn't he buy McDonald's and then he showed the receipt and holy shit. I think he showed the receipt and it just showed that he just bought shit for himself. Oh yeah, making food, hell yeah. Making food is so much cheaper, man. Especially if you can make a lot of it and just make like lunch bowls out of it. You can have it for several meals. Yeah, she is gonna get the foot long. And she's gonna eat it the long ways too. Right, because he got like fucking like 3 meals or 4 meals the other day, didn't he? The fucking meals are expensive. I haven't ate McDonald's in a while. And I just wanted to see how much it was just for like a Big Mac meal or whatever. And that shit's like $15. And that's like just normal price if you're to go to the store, like $13-14. That's not even DoorDash price. And that is true. If he didn't get fucking raw fill ban, he wouldn't have this shit happening. Oh shit. It was $30 for your McDonald's. Damn. $10 where you live. Damn, I need to live where you live. Fucking expensive out here. That's not that expensive. But I always think like, man, am I really gonna spend $10, $13, $14 on a fucking meal? Or I could just go home and just make something. Yeah, the meals back then, yeah, $4. Remember when like what was it? The McDoubles were $1? There was like the McDoubles and all that. They're $1. Everything was $1 back then. I'm in Texas, Lulu. But yeah, me too, Cyber. Like, McDonald's has just been shitty lately. Like, holy crap. Like, for what you get, it's like, why did I spend this much money? You know what I mean? Damn, 5 sandwiches for $5.55. Holy crap, man. The McChickens. You know which ones I like? I like the oh shit, what were they called? Like the McCrispy strips or something like that. The crispy strips. Got rid of them. He is banning everybody, right?
You know what they say, guys?
What?
You know the saying, when it rains, it pours, right? Not only did I have this stream where I have absolutely no idea why Dark Souls stream was so poorly supported today. All right? This is the wrong sandwich. I have the wrong sandwich in front of me, so I can't do DSP tries it. This is completely wrong. Yeah. I'm going to try to get a refund because this is not the sandwich I ordered. So give me a second. I'm going to try to do it through the app and try to get my money back. This is completely wrong. I'll still eat it, and I'll tell you what I think, but I don't even know what sandwich this is. It's completely the wrong sandwich. So I can't even review it because I don't know what I'm eating. It looks like there's ham and other stuff on it. I ordered the smoking honey chicken sandwich, the new one, that's supposed to have peppers, onions, provolone cheese, a bunch of chicken with a smoky sauce and honey. This is nothing like that whatsoever. This is totally someone else's sandwich. So give me a second. I'm going to try to get a refund for it because it's completely wrong. And then we will film, but it's not DSP Tries It. I'm just going to film it and be like, food vlog, unknown sandwich.
Wow.
Okay. All right. So give me a sec. All right. Because I have to use my phone and app and everything. So I'm just going to go to this screen here so you don't see it. And I'll be right back.
Yeah, he's going to eat it and still request a refund. Like those people that leave like the last bite and they say, I don't like the meal. I want my full refund, please. Dude, am I like Phil's fucking bad luck charm? Like everything bad has been happening since I started restreaming him, like the whole restream. I'm literally his bad luck charm. Good luck charm for us, but bad luck charm for him. 'Cause then we get this, guys. We get, god damn it, those idiots. They don't even know how to give me the right sub. Yeah, I know eventually he'll probably get his fucking 150, but oh man, I'm gonna enjoy this. I mean, look at how much gold we're getting out of him. He's been stale for a couple of fucking days. We have bugged sandwich mechanics. What's wrong with the sandwich, sir? Oh, it's the wrong one. Now I can't film a DSP Tries It. I don't know what that is, sir. No, he didn't hit the go. He didn't. He's at $63 or $67. He is fucking pissed right now. And then they fucked up on his Firehouse sub. Man, right now it's not going his way.
Okay, I'm back, guys, and let's film, but this is not DSP Tries It. This is actually like DSP Tries It error episode because the order's completely wrong. Okay? Really stupid. Okay, so, oops. Are everyone ready? All right, let's begin. This sucks that this happened, but what can I do? All right, here we go. Hello, everyone. DSP here. And normally, I'd be telling you what we're doing today for DSP Tries It, and we'd play the intro, and then I'd explain the item and we'd try it. However, I find myself in an insanely unique position. Okay? Today, I actually can't film DSP Tries It.
Why not?
Why? Well, because there's a brand new food item that's out right now from Firehouse Subs. They actually have two versions of it. One is called the Smoking Honey Chicken Sub, and one is called the Smoking Honey Steak Sub. What they've done is they've taken variations of, say, a cheesesteak, and instead they added spiciness and honey to it. So it's a unique sub. It's supposed to have either chicken or steak with sauteed onions, a mix of sauteed peppers, provolone cheese, a honey sauce, but also a spicy sauce. I think it might be spicy chipotle. I'm not sure. And it comes on, you know, your choice of bread. So it's pretty unique, looks interesting. I haven't done Firehouse in over a year, I want to say. And I thought this would be good variety for the show. This is what just showed up.
Okay, it doesn't look bad. What the fuck?
That, ladies and gentlemen,
What is it?
is not a smoking
It's like a
honey
ham?
chicken sub. That appears to be Italian meats. If you take a look at it, I think, ham. And I think this is
Yeah, all Italian meat
salami
styles.
on the end there. I actually don't know. And it looks like it's veggies I didn't ask for. So I think I see some tomato. So I think there's a lot of mayo on here, which actually I probably wouldn't have gotten on my sandwich.
Right, Cypher? It doesn't look good, right?
I think that might be
Doesn't look
pickles
bad.
on there.
I mean, Jesus.
So this is completely someone else's sandwich. And it might even be custom made, like I said, because those veggies don't look like the standard veggies that would be on it. So I actually can't do DSP Tries It today because this is not the correct item at all.
I wouldn't
To make
complain if
matters
I got
even
that.
worse, I ordered a large. So I paid more because the new limited time sub is expensive. And if this is just a
Damn.
regular sub, which I assume this might be their Italian meats, but I don't know what it would be called, I paid more for it. Okay? So, yeah. I've never, in the
scammed
history
me,
of DSP
dude.
Tries It,
They
which
scammed me.
has now run, what, 15 years? Never once, ever, have I actually had the incredibly, completely wrong order. I've had times when they forgot part of the order. If you remember, I ordered from Popeyes, and it was supposed to be the Hot Ones Popeyes meal. They didn't give me any of the hot sauces. Damn. Right? I've ordered from Taco Bell, and they claimed they had a triple double crunch wrap. Well, that doesn't exist. Okay? They gave me a regular crunch wrap. But in this case, I've never had completely the wrong order. So I can't do the review because I literally don't even know what I'm eating. I think this is some kind of Italian sub, but it looks like it's customized. So because of that, it wouldn't even be fair to review it and be like, oh, this is the standard Italian. It's not. It looks like people, like whoever got this chose what they wanted. So this also means someone must have got my chicken sub, and they're going to be upset too.
Does that mean they'll
So,
be able to do a DSP
It is what it
Tries
is.
It?
I'm hungry. I'm going to eat. For the record, I do like Italian meats, and I do like Firehouse subs. I think I'll probably enjoy the
We
sub.
should watch it on their
but certainly
channel.
it wasn't what I was looking to have. This has now just become kind of a random food vlog where I just review it and eat it and tell you what I think of whatever the sandwich is, but I don't know what it is. Now, of course, everyone's asking questions. Well, why didn't you check it before you left the restaurant? Because I ordered it for delivery. I'm streaming. It came at the end of my stream to eat. I'm not at the restaurant. Yes, someone at the restaurant should have checked this
Yeah,
before it
hurry up,
left
just
because it's
eat
a
it, dude.
delivery order. You
Jesus,
should check.
man.
No one obviously did. So that's why it's wrong. What can I do? Right? Nothing. So I'm going to eat. I'm hungry. Let's go ahead and eat and see
Yeah,
if it's
no
any
shit, you're
good.
gonna
I
eat
hope
it,
it's good. It looks, to be
idiot.
honest, it looks good. Okay? Let me get the pickle out of here because they always give you a pickle spear.
Yeah, fuck this pickle.
And I guess I'll grab the smaller part. Because here's the thing. I wouldn't have gotten a large of these meats. These are fatty meats. And, not to say the chicken would have been
you wanted
healthy.
the large
but
fatty meats.
I probably would have got a smaller one. I wouldn't have gotten an insanely huge Italian meat sub.
Yeah, sure.
All right, what are you going to do? Okay, well.
All right, well. Hey, he's going to recap
man.
it tonight.
See,
Carly,
gross.
he's going to recap it
whatever
tonight.
they put all
We're
over
gonna
it,
fucking have a
it's
recap
soaked.
of this tonight.
The entire sandwich is soaking wet. So I don't know what they ordered, but it's completely soaked. So now it's going to be insanely messy. So, no, it's not hook and ladder. Roy says hook and ladder has smoked turkey breast, honey ham. No, it looks like salami on it or pepperoni. Either salami or pepperoni. So it's definitely not the hook and ladder. Yeah. Again, to me, it looks like a custom sub because I'm seeing like lettuce and tomato on the bottom. I see onions. I see pickles. I don't know. I think it has melted cheese, but I don't know what kind of cheese.
You did everything.
It definitely, I think, had mayo on it, and it's completely soaked. So I think they probably wanted soaked in dressing, and they ordered it like that. So now it's like a soggy sub I'm trying to eat for dinner. So I've never had, again, I'm shocked. I've never had this happen for DSP Tries It before. Not once.
Wow.
All right, well.
Big ups me for making this shit happen.
It is completely soaked. It's sopping wet. I can't, I pick it up and oh, man. All right, let's try it. Here we go. Could it be just the Italian? Maybe it's just the Italian. It says Genoa salami, pepperoni, honey ham, provolone, Italian dressing, seasoning, lettuce, tomato, onion, mayo, deli mustard. Okay, maybe. Let's find out.
Maybe it was a detractor that fucking... that delivered this fucking sandwich. They knew it was DSP and they gave him this sandwich.
I think it's the Italian. I think that's exactly what I just tasted.
Oh my god, it's Italian, guys. I'm Italian, so I know what it tastes like.
It's good.
Devour.
Yeah, devour.
The meats are flavorful. The bread is sweet. I like the mustard. The mustard is also sweet. I thought deli mustard would have a spice to it. No, the deli mustard actually is quite sweet, and it tastes pretty good. Although it's a little weird to have a sweet mustard on an Italian sub. I don't think I've ever done that before.
He's making it seem like it's this weird combination that this dude just made up. Like, it just looks like a regular sub. Making it seem like he ordered some weird-ass fucking shit in this fucking
Okay, what's
sub.
weird here is that it's soaking wet, but I don't taste Italian dressing at all. No, I do taste the sweetness of a mustard, and I think there's some mayo on there.
Is it like
I don't taste
olive oil?
Italian dressing, so I don't know why it's soaking wet.
Yeah, Gray Lobster.
I'll be honest, it's okay.
And he got his money back for it.
The meat is decent. There's a lot of meat on it. That's good. It's a kind of heavy and loaded. You can see a ton of meat on there. But it's fatty, very fatty meat, which, an Italian should be. You're going to have the fatty meats on any Italian sub, correct? So it's a little disappointing because I didn't want fatty meats today. I wanted chicken. But what can you do? I guess we'll keep going. This is my dinner. No, it doesn't smell like PD, man. But there's too much on it. See how soaked? The whole bottom is flattened and doughy and gooey because there's too much liquid on it. I feel like just mayo.
What a moron.
With the deli mustard would have been fine. The dressing is
Maybe
too
they
much
did
because now
pee
you have
on
too
it.
many liquids on there, and it just makes the whole bottom so disgustingly wet. It's like, oh, like a disgusting sponge. Really nasty.
Yeah, if you're eating right now, I wouldn't watch this.
It's okay. Again, it's not bad, but I wouldn't. Old Phil would have ordered this. Before I got more healthy, and I started phasing out this kind of food, old Phil would have eaten it. But I don't like to eat red meat anymore if I can avoid it. And I like to have a less fatty stuff. I would have, if I were to get an Italian, I probably would just get it with one thing. So maybe just the mustard.
Not 44-year-old Phil.
Not mustard, mayo, dressing, and now the thing's soaking wet and falling apart in my hand. You know what I mean? It's too much is what it is. It's too much. It's overkill.
Yeah, he's devouring it, right? It's like, this is fucking disgusting, and then he's fucking eating it.
Roy says some restaurants, if they don't have the item, they would send something else and hope the customer likes it and not refunds it.
If it's disgusting, why are you eating it?
If that's the case, they should at least give me chicken. I ordered chicken. They have other chicken sandwiches. Why not give me the chicken? Like, let's say they didn't have the smoky sauce, right? Why not at least make the chicken sub and then just leave the sauce off, right? This is obviously a complete mistake. This is someone else's dinner that I received, and now
you ate it. Well, big ups to the other guy that got your fucking sandwich. He's like, you know what? Whoever fucking ordered this is disgusting.
See, and the problem is it's so wet. I'm not getting any of the tomato. I bite into it, but the bread is like mush. The tomato just slides right off. And I can't really enjoy the tomato, which sucks because I love tomato, but it all fell off my sandwich.
Dude, stop, man.
Well, luckily it's Jersey Mike's. It still has good flavor, but
I thought
it's
it
definitely
was
not what I would have gotten.
Firehouse.
Dark Lady Goss says, will you redo this one? I mean, do you really want me to try the same thing next week? The same thing could happen.
What is he talking
I could
about?
end up with the wrong sandwich twice, right?
Am I high? Probably high.
Oh, not Jersey Mike's, excuse me. Firehouse Subs.
Okay. Dude, he always fucking does that. He always makes me feel like I'm wrong. What the fuck, man?
So badly, I'm now calling it Jersey Mike's. It's not. It's Firehouse Subs that screwed up. Jersey Mike's, no. The weird part is, we've done Firehouse Subs, what, 2-3 times?
It. Like,
for DSP tries it. They've never made a mistake like this before. And usually the quality is great. So the fact that this is sopping wet, oversaturated, mushy, and the wrong sandwich makes me feel like things have changed around here, to be honest. So this is totally not to do with really DSP tries it, but my wife and I have noticed in the last 6 to 8 months, the quality of a lot of places out here has dipped dramatically. And I'm not just talking fast food. I'm talking
Mondays. I
restaurants
feel like he has cavities in his mouth
for some bizarre
reason. So
reason.
He could only chew like a certain way.
I just don't understand it, but the quality is dipping huge.
Like he could only use his front teeth.
It used to be good. Now I order it, it's wrong. Like, for example, there's this breakfast place that we order from occasionally. I like to get a breakfast sandwich that's like sourdough bread, scrambled eggs, a couple pieces of bacon, tomato, and a side of fruit. Okay? We used to get it all the time. Delicious, right? Now we order it. It's wrong. 2 times in a row in the last few months that we tried to get breakfast from this place, it's wrong. It's the most basic breakfast sandwich. How could you get it wrong?
Yeah,
it's scrambled eggs, bacon, and tomato on bread.
That way, or that's why
How did you get confused?
Chew a certain way.
But twice in a row, I got it wrong. What is going on here? You know? There's other places that we've ordered from recently, too, where they just forget something in the middle of the order. And I understand you're busy every once in a while, but this is a consistent thing that's happening where I live. I live in Washington State, in the Pacific Northwest of the United States. I'm going to be honest. I think that in the United States, we are having a big crisis where basically people aren't taking stuff seriously anymore. Well, it's just, everyone just gets the job and they're just doing the bare minimum to get by, and they don't really care about anything anymore. And I'm not just talking the line level employee. I mean, it goes all the way up the chain to the top. And I don't mean fast food. I mean every restaurant too. Like we go to order from a restaurant, we go to a restaurant, something's wrong. What is going on? It didn't used to be like that. It just seems to me like things are going crazy. Are they cutting corners? Are they massively overworking the employees and cutting down on staff? So now the employees are getting all these things wrong? Because there's got to be a root cause. If it was one restaurant, you'd be like, okay, it's one bad restaurant. If it was 1 or 2 times, I'm not kidding. In the last 6 to 8 months, we've had maybe a third of our orders wrong, and half the time we're at a restaurant, something's wrong. That's just crazy, right? There's a pattern now, you see? So what is happening? Is it that people aren't getting paid enough? Is it, again, like I said, they're being overworked? There's not enough workers, and now they're being, you know what I mean? It's terrible. It didn't used to be like this. I hope this is not an ongoing pattern that's going to continue, and now food is going to continue to go, you know, downhill endlessly. That would really suck, honestly. Well, let's keep eating this half of the sandwich.
Devour, devour.
James says ICE is deporting all the workers.
Wow.
Tommy Versetti says private equity has bought up all food places in the USA. I don't know. Firehouse is different. Firehouse subs.
Shout out to
It's
ICE.
supposed to be owned
Fuck,
by
man.
a group of people that want to help firefighters. So they donate a lot of their money to firefighters and stuff. So being that it's supposed to be, you know, higher quality subs, that's why you pay more, but you're kind of donating some of your money to a good cause. You would think this wouldn't happen.
Yeah, he does need to learn how to cook, man. It goes up all the way to the CEO. They fucked up my order.
Man.
He refunded it, and look at him and just enjoying this fucking sub. Fucking scammed the fucking house sub. Dude, he scammed the firefighters. Wow.
Is that true?
What a piece of crap.
Max Payne says no. Firehouse subs got sold. They're now owned by Restaurant Brands International, the same company that owns Burger King, Popeyes, and Tim Hortons. Are you for real? I think, what is going on? That's completely the opposite of their old story and mentality. Like, that's how they got famous. Firehouse subs, we support the firefighters. It's a, you know, wow. That's terrible.
I'm shocked. Like, honestly.
So now that I'm done with half of this, I'll be like, it's okay. Like the meat, I say the ham is good.
Okay.
The pepperoni is very generic. Doesn't really have anything that stands out. It just tastes like any pepperoni you can get anywhere. To be honest, that's why I wouldn't have gotten this sub. Like, you can get an Italian anywhere, and it'll probably taste very similar. The difference here is the bread quality is good, and I like the sweetness of their mustard. It's actually quite tasty. But I wouldn't get this. It's too generic. If I'm going to go to Firehouse Subs and I'm going to pay a lot of money, because for the record, I ordered the large of the smoking honey chicken, whatever it's called, sandwich. It was $22 for the large.
Holy fuck, 22 bucks.
That's how expensive it was. So now,
yeah, he's not hungry.
How much
anymore.
was this? How much should this have been?
I don't know, like,
do you think?
So
if you're going to spend $22 for a sub, you don't want just a generic sub that you could get anywhere. You want something special. That smoking honey sub was special because it had two kinds of sauces and sauteed wild, onions and peppers. You can't usually get that on a sub like this.
Oh, is that what it is? DoorDash price? I could see that. Oh, okay. It's 18 bucks. I mean,
well, that
was
okay.
a third of a stream today.
I wouldn't order that. And obviously, it's not what I ordered. So obviously, I'm not going to be happy, right? What can you do? Well, guys, I'm sorry. We didn't do a DSP Tries It last week. And this week I brought it back,
for that price.
And it's wrong. I guess we got to think of something different for next week. I don't think I'm going to order from them anytime soon. Getting completely the wrong order. Okay? So, not really DSP Tries It. It's just okay. It's not great.
How about you
if
go
I were to
pick
review
up the
this,
food next time?
If this were actually the standard sub that they didn't customize, because I think they customize it, honestly, I'd probably give that like a 3 out of 5. It's just okay. It's not great. What I would like to see,
Yeah,
if you get
DSP
something like this
cries it.
at Jersey Mike's,
It's
they'll grill
literally
it. Like
what
you can
this
get the
was.
grilled
It was a
Italian there.
DSP
That was
cries it.
pretty good. Remember we had that months ago? Here, nah. Well, guys, I'm sorry. I didn't have a DSP tries it for you. At least hopefully you enjoyed this. I'll see you next time when hopefully we'll have a real episode.
Wow, he sounds so defeated.
Exactly. My Ruin says 22 is insane. It would have been better just making something at home. I know. That's why I review this stuff for you guys. You know, if prices are exorbitant, you want to know if you should spend the money. James is saying there's a new McDonald's Caesar bacon burger. Really? Caesar dressing on a burger. Ooh. I want to shout out Only Ice Hockey Auto Resub for 2 months. Thank you for that.
Yeah, thank
so,
you.
I'm going to get out of here and I'm going to start uploading. There is a late stream tonight. It is
There is a
the
late stream
second
for me
run
too, guys.
of Pal World. Okay?
Yeah, Power World.
The stream will start. Excuse me, now I'm all gassy from eating it. The stream will
Okay.
start around 7 p.m. Pacific time. At 7:30, the gameplay will begin. It'll be about 2 hours, and hopefully we'll get a good chunk in. I hope you'll come back and hang out with me tonight, and please support the stream. As you can see, sadly,
Jeez.
this stream was incredibly low support for Dark Souls 2. I have no idea what happened. You guys have been asking me for Dark Souls for a long time. I brought it back. The playthrough's been doing great recently, and all of a sudden today it flopped. I don't get it. Especially because we did a lot today in the game, so I don't know. Anyway, I hope you'll come back tonight for the late stream, and that's my final stream of the week. I'm
I'll be
off
back
tomorrow. I come back on Thursday, okay? All right? All right, guys. That is it. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all tonight. Peace out.
Wait, he didn't send the kick chat to fucking Mad TV. That was a salty fucking rage quit. He just rage quit the fucking stream. He was fucking pissed. He was fucking salty. Holy shit. Yeah, 3 streams. We won. We won again, guys. We won again. Yep, no coffers. 3 times in a row, baby. Yeah, we get to party now. This has been a chill stream, guys. I loved it. I loved every single minute of it. Yeah, that picture, man. He really thinks highly of himself with that fucking picture. Yeah. I'll wait until raw fill fucking ends. Maybe he'll do the other fucking trumpets. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, his stream is still up. Thank you everybody for subscribing and watching. I appreciate it. It was fun, guys. It was fun. I'll be streaming later tonight also. If y'all want to watch Power World. I'm not saying that it is going to be good, but I will say it probably is going to be good because he's going to be salty. Yeah, I like the happy ending too. Yeah, he's going to be salty tonight. You know he's going to... Yeah, no problem. I appreciate everybody that came out and subscribed. Yeah, he fucking rage quit the stream like, all right, see y'all guys later. And just fucking turned it off. But he's still on. Look, he's still on. He's still running the stream, so. It'd be crazy if he comes back and he's like, fuck y'all guys. I received an anonymous $100 bill. Fuck y'all. And then he just leaves. Oh, is Kino tonight too? Oh my god, they might troll his ass. We're gonna get another fucking Kino crash out. Yep, thank you, Soapy. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff Bezos. Right? He might do that. He might just come on and just say, yeah, take that, trolls. I got $100 anonymous tip. I'm leaving you with that. And then just leave. Come on, Phil. Just end the damn stream already, man. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Oh, there he goes. There, he ended it. There you go. Yeah, stalling was crazy. That's good if they do ignore him. I mean, there you go. No coffers. 3 times in a row. We won, guys. We won again. 3 times in a row. They probably do donate his fucking parents. All right. Yeah, let's go for 4 tonight. Later, guys. Later. If we do get that magical number of 4, holy crap. He's just going to explode on stream. There you go. Raphael's done. He is going to explode on stream. He's literally going to fucking cry. He might cry. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming, for subscribing. I really appreciate everybody. It was fun. It was really, really fun today. And yeah, I'll be on tonight. So there you go. We'll do this all again tonight and go for 4. All right. Thank you. Have a good one.